Hello, y'all. I'm back. I'm here. I'm all good and dandy. That's a lie. Oh, hey Gogeta. Hey Philly. Good to see the both of you. Hopefully you're all doing well, having a good time. Just a note, I still am feeling a little sick from before. I'm doing a lot better. I am not as low energy as I feel. I wasn't, because man, I was just exhausted yesterday. I crashed when I went to sleep. Now I'm feeling better, but still, you know, still feeling sickly. I don't know. I feel like I might have got COVID. I'm not too sure though, because when I started eating food, like it didn't taste right. It tasted gross. It tasted like pretty gross. But I think COVID's like you lose your sense of taste, right? And not necessarily like things just taste gross. So maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't remember the effects of COVID very well. I'm gonna not to. Hey Glaze. Feeling better? Are you feeling any better? You feeling good with your cough, Glaze? I hope so. Yeah. So if I do sound like a little sickly and whatnot, which I don't know if I do, just a guess. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I basically just slept for most of the day, even though I shouldn't have. Ooh, it was a little rough keeping awake. I tried not to sleep, but yeah, it is what it is. Ended up sleeping on like a chair, basically. Kind of ruined my, not ruined, but I woke up, ooh, body was not feeling good, because sleeping on chairs is not a good thing. It's not good. A lot better today. That's good. That's great to hear. Hopefully you're still drinking like good tea and whatnot. Taking cough drops if need be. Yeah, just be taking care of yourself. Don't be stressing your voice out too much. Oh, okay. Yeah, today we were supposed to do horror games, but unfortunately we had to reschedule that one. So hopefully, I don't know, next week or so. Hoping that we can actually like get that done. But we'll see. You for 1v1 Nemesis tomorrow? You better be, bro. Bro, Nemesis is gonna be a threat. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun with that. If y'all don't know, we're gonna be doing a Resident Evil 3 race with Glace tomorrow. And if you want to be there, because we also be doing crowd control, at least trying to. I'm just saying, you know. Sleep is important when you're sick. Yes, but I also had like things to do, so I didn't want to fall asleep, but I ended up doing that anyways. So I'm gonna have to make up for a lot of things that I needed to do today, tomorrow. Which, oh well. Playing RE3 and Alien Isolation. Yeah, we're gonna play RE3 tomorrow, and then Alien Isolation will be next week. I'll probably play that for 2 days in a row, because I'm expecting to beat it in those 2 days. And yeah, that's it. Realistically, the only horror games we're playing is Little Goody Two Shoes, Alien Isolation, and Resident Evil 3. I was expecting to play more, but with Metaphor and Sparking Zero, and finishing up Final Fantasy 16 and Demon Souls, that kind of push it all away. And we also sick. I think it's just flu season, right? It might just be flu season right now. I don't know when flu season really is, but it seems consistent. You do some magic and win the race. See, if that ever happens, I will make sure to ban anybody who actually goes against me. I won't do that, but you know, I'll side-eye you the entire time during the race. Alright, we'll play some Metaphor. Let me get my controller real quick. Had to leave it charging. I'm gonna get its power up. But I'm excited to do it. Hopefully I won't feel terrible tomorrow. I hope it's not like a, oh yeah, I'm gonna be feeling nice today, and then tomorrow it's like all the sickness is back tenfold for some reason. God, that'd be horrible. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get that look. Hold on. I forgot to be looking snazzy. Gotta be looking right, you know? Let's just appreciate the music for a second, alright? Yeah, Glaze? Glaze? Yeah? Huh? What? What is it? What? Huh? What? What is it? Huh? What is it? We're online Dragon Ball Z. Is equally horrifying to a horror game where you run up against Chaozu main who's a menace. Bro, just be a Chaozu main. See, it's only horrifying against Chaozu mains if they have like, if you have low health. Because if you have low health and they go into sparking, well, you know what's gonna happen. Honestly, you should accept the, you should accept the death at that point. Don't know what you're doing. All right. I guess before, hopefully, I'll have some time. I can, we can like what's it called? Like hop on voice chat for a quick second, you know, and get the rundown on how that works. But just to explain it right now, essentially, you open up crowd control. You go to RE3, and then there should be a menus thing. Let me. Oop. Oh, I forgot to. Found it? Okay, look, you did it, bro. Hey, look at this gamer built different. Oh, I'm gone. Whoops. Azexo, I'm feeling a little goody. I'm feeling better, but not perfect. I still got something in my throat. My sense of taste is garbage. Like, I was eating like some good old pizza. It tasted gross. And then I ate some other chicken, like some rice and orange chicken, and that was awful, bro. Like, everything tasted bad today. It sucked. But I hope you're well, Zexo. I feel better so we can fight again, bro. I'm down to fight. I say that, but I'm also afraid. Because I have not been hopping on a Sparking Zero at all. I got no practice. I've been playing more Dokkan than I've been playing Sparking Zero. Admittedly, that's a mobile game, so like it makes it easier. Remove fantasy ammo for issue. You know, I'm gonna just quickly adjust the amount you need for, you know, removing of ammo to like 1 billion or something. Just real quick. What I got? I have no idea. I was low-key thinking I got COVID because of my sense of taste being all whack. But I don't think that's it. And it's not a fever, because my temperature is not, like, terrible. Like, I don't know what I got. It's just mild sickness, as it feels. And I have no clue what that really be. Okay. But last time, in Metaphor ReFantazio, we basically beat the entirety of the first dungeon, which was really long. Like, think of it as Kamoshida's palace in Persona 1, and like, double that, plus a little bit more. Like, that shit was long, brother. Like, longer than the Testament. Like, holy shit, it was crazy. Oh, but it was good. It was a good time. We beat the boss. We beat it all in one day, because we're just built different, of course. We didn't need to abuse the mage skill. Like, I feel good about that. And, oh hey, it's a little tooth thing. That's funny. I wonder what that's for. But yeah, since we're done with that, now we'll just be chilling with the homies. Alright then. That's all we'd be doing right now. We got bounties we can also do as well, but I think I'm going to do that after I chill with the homies. Like on the final day. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Silent. Good to see you. Moving ammo and spawning liquors on his huh? Bro, bro, Philly, if for some reason you're banned tomorrow, I don't know, it might be Twitch glitching out. Just to preface, I don't know why you'd be banned tomorrow, but like just in case, bro, just to warn you ahead of time. You got it for 2 days, but I'll hop and grind for A rank. How close are you to A rank? Are you? What were you at before? What, B3? No, were you at B3 or B2 or something? Testing positive for cooties. I mean, yeah. I've always tested positive for cooties. Finished Cyberpunk today? Oh, how was that? Did you do like the DLC and whatnot? I heard the DLC is like really, really good. A really great time. You got B before you go D rank and B ranks? Yeah. I remember that. I remember that's what you like. That's what got you not hopping on the grind for a bit. Which I understand. That's what makes me scared to go on rank. Like when I was grinding out Guilty Gear before good old Final Fantasy 16 came by. Like, damn, brother. I was afraid to go through that tower. That was scary. And my worst fears came true. I did D rank a good amount of times during that. I forget. Where is What now? Where is you? Where are you? Where's Hulkenberg? Yeah, cool. Let me meet up with her. I'm trying to find her. I'm trying to hang out with the homie. Oh, there you are. French Lady DLC. Ah, yes, I heard about the French Lady. Anime is equally good. Yeah, I need to watch Edge Runner. Oh, speaking of Guilty Gear, they well, they didn't drop it. They dropped a trailer for the new character. One step closer to having freaking Lucy from Edge Runner to being Guilty Gear, which is kind of funny. Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
lately I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? If it were you, fight.
I see.
Sound enough, and thus occupied with your excursions, your mind is clear of distractions. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start on some formal training. Oh yeah, I'll teach you some swordplay, alright? Yes sir, yes sir.
Alright.
Haven't seen Edge Runner, they won't say much. I personally found it not live up to the hype. Okay. I mean, we'll see. I'll see it eventually. At some point. Did you watch the anime before you played Cyberpunk or after you played Cyberpunk? Does your opinion change on it if you do watch it before or after you play the game? Because I feel like your opinion, or one's opinion, could change because of that.
Alright.
A fine balance weapon now. 'Tis for training only, but you never know it from the grip of the straight and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with the blades when I became a guardsman myself. Reading comprehension's getting really bad. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the apprentice retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch and join a comrade of mine in the dock, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. No Cyberpunk, I don't know, just seen the anime. Ah, I see, I see. Alright. But I mean, it was still like a decent time, right? ReFantazio demo, another shot, and ended up buying the game is fun. The gameplay is very fun. It's a super fun time. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Hulkenberg. Is it truly you? Hey, is this the dude you're talking about? So it is you. You've returned. Rotanth. What a coincidence. I was speaking of a comrade and rival. This is a self-saved man. And who's this pup? Friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Frost, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat. You once a proud member of knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like tracks like the dirt suit of fallen knight. Oh, this was your homie? This was your rival? Bro, this ain't... Damn, okay, Hulkenberg. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly you've given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and dully snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for the shadow. How dare choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. What a dick.
Sorry.
Bro, what reason did he have to be such an asshole? My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? Tis kind to ask. Yeah, we shouldn't speak ill because, like, still a comrade. Like, a previous comrade, so, like... But, man, what a bastard. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Frost, let us fight onward in the name of a Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Alright, rank up. Let's go, let's go.
I have not the luxury of regret.
May defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Oh, that's really good. And she could just do that on her own. Okay, cool. So you want her to be a tank.
Pardon me.
At good moments, I think my issue is too short, so you couldn't sit with some things for long. Yeah, if the pacing is fast, that can always be like a rough thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely understand that. Oh, begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. They don't say. Well, see you around. Oh?
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings, till we take an unsparring regimen, indeed, to purge distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. The animation is good, but things reused a lot for episodes. Ah, I see. I'm guessing it was used a lot. He seemed promising, but oh, Brigitte. I'll say less. I'll say less, Queen.
Amazing.
Oh, I can go as compassion for you. Cool.
All right.
What's my compassion looking like? Tolerance. Okay.
What is it?
Man, I miss Infinite Wealth. Because you also have social stats in that game, and you're and when your intelligence is like level 1, you're just called a dumbass. Like just straight up, and it's so funny. You open up the social status and it's like, okay, you're uncaring, you're not strong, you waver, oh, you're a dumbass.
What is it?
Like, ah, of course.
Say there.
Okay. This might be good, but I don't have enough money, because right now I want to use my money for the spells for merchant, because I want the because I was looking at the tree
What now?
for a little bit beforehand, and this you can see the skills they get, and you can see this, which is critical trade. This doubles the chance of dealing critical hits to an enemy. That's insane. Like, you put this on any physical attacker, like brawler, who also has like what is it? Where is it? This one, diligent disciple, or diligent discipline. You put this on this mother trucker, you're golden. You're so good. Like, yeah, this is 5%, but you have all three of your characters, bro. That's 15%. Because I'm assuming it's additive, right? And not like multiplicative. I hope not. I'm going to assume it's additive, so it's 15%. You get 30% plus your luck being decently high. Like, oh, it's good. You can be critting like a crazy amount. Nice proclamation. Does enemy raises defense, which is really good. Heavy rush, dark dodge. Tedicon raises a barrier that repels. That's really, really good. But don't really care too much of that. A lot of healing, increases recovery by 1.5, makes sense. Wind dodge, nothing really crazy here for the Seeker. Shield blessing, buffed. Covers a significant amount of MP every turn. What the wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's super cool. Okay. An arcane unity. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Also really good. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, Fern? What's good? Thank you for subbing. Goddamn. This is Phantom. Yeah. Yes, sir. Good to see you, bro. How you doing? How you feeling? Bro, I hope y'all be staying hydrated. Been keeping myself hydrated. Ooh. Very nice, but damn, I need more. Increases crit rate when knocking an enemy out. Wait, when knocking out an enemy and beginning the squad battle. Oh, that's really good. But like, how long does this last? For the entire fight? If so, that's gonna make like a lot of the big enemies like really easy. Power thrust lowers defense for 3 turns, really nice. Increases a crit rate when wielder is mortally wounded. Okay, bleeding out, cool. Strike attacks, obviously for this, and then dodge master. Enemies cannot critically hit wielder. When it says enemies can't critically hit wielders, does that mean that if they were going to hit, we dodge the attack? Because if that's the case, that's crazy. That's cracked. Okay, and then warrior. Slash dodge is really nice. Martial lore increases basic attacks by 50%. Also really good. That saves on MP like a crazy amount. Yeah, these upgraded mother trucking classes are really good for the most part. You know how me? Oh, doing better than yesterday. I'm slowly recovering from a flu, I think. Alright.
Let's go.
Mission box. Yeah, get some training with Fern. It'll be good confidence. So you can rank up some more.
Just you?
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall I discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Hell yeah, bro.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
What the hell is that? I thought it was just gonna be like a regular looking dog. That is not a regular looking dog.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, and gently take care of it until I return.
You want me to be a dog sitter? Okay.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
Wait, but he's kind of cute though.
That's why.
Practice while boxing. That's so true. Bro, you got it, Fern. I believe in you. Look, where's someone to bark and jump on your leg. You can do that, Brigitte. Bro, look, you're the dog right there, Philly. You're the dog on the couch. Bro, I didn't realize they got you in the game. How'd they do that?
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're far more removed from my business than anyone else could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates have worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
Yes, ma'am. Damn.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want.
Aw, but how can I play with it if I don't know one's name? I'm gonna call it Philly. I'm not sure why, but I've been trusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog.
It's strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Do you look into me? Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it can impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your body for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the king of legend wielded a power much like yours.
That's a mouthful. Why don't you just call him the Hero King or something?
Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
What does that mean? Oh, you mean I'm gonna be better than him, right? Ah, thanks, Brigitte.
I'll be frank, Frost. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this world is dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on the top will make a profit off of the bleeding, downtrodden, dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak can only cast even further down.
as it is.
Wait, what you mean? You know what I mean, bro. I'm just saying it how it is.
My hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
I can feel her faint trust towards me. Can I dap up the dog?
Still they oppose me.
Can we be homies with the dog, please?
Farewell.
If you go home, I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
I hardly done any work, though.
You've exceeded expectations some already. You made the dog like you, something impossible for me.
Huh? What? Huh? Bro, does the dog not like you? Wait. Bro, wait, what? Oh, bro, I'm sorry, Brigitte.
Until next time, he'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on.
Ooh,
and the
11,000
age of the
mag.
King draws nearer.
Bro, we be nice. We be nice with a mag right now.
Evidently.
A group of courses was discovered in Tradia Desert. Travelers are aiming for the world capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to the destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in the group of monsters. I think recruitment said I have more information on it.
Can I hang out with Hulkenberg again? How does the ranking system work? Because we don't have, like,
Well, then.
the social points or anything. Yep, we have Stroll now. Wait, we don't have the social points? So we're not building up to, like, the next rank. Do we have to wait?
The truth is.
Yeah, I guess we have to wait. Also, it seems like we can also go to, like, different towns. how does that work in terms of like these social, these like, you know, bonding moments? Like, does it not matter what town it would be? Because it definitely seems like that we have to be in this town to continue with Hulkenberg's story, right? And most likely with Stroll's going to be the same way as well. Like, will we have to just go back to this town to actually do, like, do said story or do said rank up? And then we have to go to the next town to, like, do the next rank up? Hey, 30,000 ain't that bad.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
Let's go.
No. What was that laugh?
Now, how did I wind up here?
There's a VTuber called Magni Desmond, and he had a verb mag or to mag.
How did I
Those are
wind
mine
up here?
that because of the archetype EXP.
Now, how did
Bro, he be magging. Let's go.
Oi there.
Actual question in yapping. I'm just yapping for now. Because we'll find out eventually, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Saying put like this puts this day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of the Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Then let's be off. I heard tell there's some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. But yeah, we'll find out eventually. Like, either whatever. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by the comparison. There is still the bustle of friendship and comrades, but
that's...
there's also a lot of racism, if you couldn't tell. I mean, obviously you can tell, you being an elder and all that. Young Master Leon couldn't be. I know that voice. Now we're just gonna move past that Eldom, you know, comment. Okay. Rangif, is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Friend of yours? He served house Haliatus when my house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is my Frost. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled the capital. No one could make living among the ruins of Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihood was destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would have had any of the means. I have left my nobility in the name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got the heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had evacuated the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help, somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who's authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marcus, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marcus, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all the Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone it would worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woe should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear that weight, my old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in panic. I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
Your honor, you honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he may seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse.
All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll have no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have aided my personal woes to that.
That's what friends do, bro. We're brothers in arms. Did we not say that, dog? Shut up, dog. Let me get with you, alright?
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
Yeah, dab me up.
I feel
Rank
more
2,
courageous
let's
when I'm with
go.
you.
When Stroll attacks a human type, critical hit rate increases. Let's go, humanism. You have my thanks as well, Sir Frost. I have no doubt the young master is in your capable hands.
Huh.
But please, enough with the young master thing. We need not to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Cool.
What is it? Amazing.
All right then.
Now we don't have anybody else though, right? Yeah, in terms of what is it? Quests, followers. Gallica's story thing. What's the exclamation mark? Oh yeah, what's Katharina? What's up with her? Reduces the mag cost of setting the brawler. Makes sense. We have this handshake symbol. Oh, this is really good. This is super, super good. Improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange? Sure, why not? Where? Wait, no, I wasn't done yet. Where's she at? Unnamed village. Okay. So he won't. What's soothing sweet bun? Peter nectar. Research takes priority. Is this like a like thing? Redgrass roasted bidou. Sublime spoonful. Okay. I don't feel anything right now. Dog. Alright, bro. Well, obviously we should do something for our social stats. It's like the first thing we should be doing.
Amazing.
Wait.
What now?
Wait, Let's look around town, actually. Because I'm thinking about it, and maybe it's because it's like, it's still early game, so we don't have that much to do, but like, we still have a good amount of days left.
Now.
Yeah, we have today, well, we have tonight, and then tomorrow, We're gonna use one day for bounty stuff, which maybe is gonna be tomorrow. So we still have like 2 days of just like, whatever, right? Which kind of leaves the question of just like,
Oh, I am grateful.
what do we do? Do we just boost our stats up? Is that what they want? I mean, I'm sure it's more of a like, oh, you have extra days because they expected you to not go through the entire dungeon in one day.
Hey, listen.
Gonna be looking around. Because yeah, I saw some people complaining about like, oh, their MP, they lose out on MP so much,
The pits.
All right.
and they think that like it's the game's fault for
Let's go.
like them losing out on so much MP, but like
Right.
realistically, it's just the game wants you to just exit the dungeon at some point. They made the dungeon super long because it. Oh hey, nice. Okay. But they want you to like exit the dungeon so you can like you know, get your MP back. like, you could consider it a waste of time, but they may, I'm assuming the game made sure you have extra days to do the dungeon. Like, at minimum, they have at least, they give you 2 extra days so that you can do everything in the game. I would assume at the very least, right? Who's that dude? Where's that dude? Captain's gone. No. Here, bounty. I might as well take this on now.
This
Wild dogs, entourage of wild. Do it. You're brave, large gates.
counting on you.
Obviously, we can't do this tonight.
Do it.
I would assume we can't do this tonight. Those extra days for you, it takes several days because you've been messing around in the dungeon. See, that's what you're supposed to be. That's realistically what you're supposed to be doing. Don't feel too bad on that. Most people who are playing this game are insane like me, or they're just really determined to just get it down in one day. But like I said, the developers, like, big assumption of course, but they have to be smart enough to at least know, hey, you can't beat this all in one day. Not like with ease, at least. So don't feel too bad.
Let's go.
Enjoy your time in those dungeons. Speaking of which, can we go back? Because there was like a lot I didn't get to do in the first dungeon.
Let's not.
Come back during the day when it's safer. Magla's thick. Okay. Monsters are more ferocious. Yeah, you sound like a coward, but okay. Me personally, I wouldn't be a coward. I'm just saying. Just saying, big dog.
How to handle this?
Okay.
Ridiculous.
That damned Louise.
Oh, me?
She's probably gonna say the same thing if we try to exit the city.
Pardon?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you made it out of Grandchild. Took the words right out of my mouth. Don't know what the circumstances were, but cutting through wasn't the norm throughout by any means. No matter though, it seems like we both made it. Grandchild was in a bit of a state too, but things seem to be under control now.
All right then.
Stop thieving, maybe. Okay. Nothing too much on that front. Move! Get me out of here! I love surfboarding. Like swordboarding, it's pretty cool. I wish I could be doing ollies and shit, but I guess not. Okay, so tonight I can do things on tolerance. And what else actually?
All right then.
Ooh. Oh, I can raise my wisdom up as well.
Let's go.
What is amazing?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're a big help.
I have the ingredients for this. Plus,
Next up.
okay.
Oh, right.
Let's make it spicier.
Yeah.
Let's see if that does anything for us.
Kind of weird.
All right.
Dang, we don't get the dish, but we do get the tolerance at least. Oh no, we do. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Draws nearer. Okay. So what else do we got?
Well then.
Cause yeah, we don't got the social characters. We don't got our followers to talk to right now. We haven't met anybody new as well, so that's tough. I feel like we're gonna meet all the followers in main story, right? Most likely. Actually, no, because technically I didn't become
My wits have left me.
homies with Brigida until the side quest, so probably not. And never mind what I said. Ignore me.
Well, how did this happen?
So I gotta be looking for these mother truckers, wherever they may be. So you got like sore thumbs.
No, I haven't enough. I hear there's still a monster about the Grand Cathedral. The blasted Elder Spawn is still about too. It's so ominous, we're done for. Yeah, that Elder Spawn. Yeah, what a dick. What a bitch.
Give it a fold, I say. Punches? Who else can it be?
Hey, where's that, where's Big Head? He's gone. Huh. Kind of a surprise. I didn't expect Big Head to be gone.
What am I gonna do?
Alright. I guess since we don't have anybody else, we'll just do these.
Wait!
Okay. Right, I forgot. We should go into the inn and talk to the informant.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright.
What is it? Amazing.
So, Lord of Tradia Desert. What you got?
Want in on this? Just between us.
Okay. Has fire, has poison. Fire magic is effective. Ice is effective. Okay. Thanks, bro. I got it.
Amazing.
All right.
What is it?
What now?
So, I should definitely put
All right.
you. And then...
All right.
You also have this, so might as well. Her being a mage was actually pretty good.
Let's head there right away.
Come off it.
But as far as I've seen, I think I've done all I could. I heard someone slew that monster Belega Corridor. Must have been one strapping chap. Now we've no fears around here. That monster slayer's our savior, I tell you that. Anyway, that's what I've heard from a colleague of mine. Thanks, bro. Makes me feel a little happy on the inside.
Come off.
Not on the out, though.
Hey!
Alright, let's go.
This place.
Can you feel a monsters pass here? Is this where you want to be?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah, yeah.
go.
We haven't explored the desert at all.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present time makes the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot simply stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but something called a Manjula?
Just a sec.
Oh wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. A plan as good as any, so let us be about it.
Okay. Bounty request number 2. Okay, cool. You know, we did see that enemy
We got
in the beginning. Ooh, nice.
How's that?
Hell yeah.
This feels stronger.
We got this.
We got this.
Push through.
Nice. Wait, we did see that that motherfucking big enemy in the very beginning of the game. I highly doubt it, but what if you did kill that enemy though? Like at the very beginning.
Come on.
Great job.
Yeah, we're significantly stronger than a lot of these mother truckers. Like what level are we again? Like level 16?
Now.
Level 17, bro. We're so high up there. Bro, I was
Ready, everyone.
watching Natsu's VODs of this game.
All right.
Bro,
How's that?
he was like at level 20 at the very end of the dungeon, at the first dungeon. Actually got me baffled.
Nice.
Look at that.
Like, bro, I did not expect him to be that high level.
Come on.
Dragon in the cave? What dragon? What cave? I mean, I technically already beat the dragon
Is that the end?
in the beginning of the game. Let me see. Can we open up the regular map?
What now?
Because if you mean the cave when we were going back to Grand Trad, when we were with Grius, yeah, I already beat that dragon. But any other cave, I have no idea. No!
There they go.
Damn it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Easy work. The enemy you're talking about? The one for this quest right here.
We cannot avoid this fight.
We're basically about to fight a manticore.
Good one. Nice find.
And it's basically this bounty monster was appears in the beginning of the game. Like the very, very beginning, where you can't kill anything. Or like when you try to kill things, it's like it does like minimal damage. But technically you can kill.
Stand ready.
You can kill these enemies. I think it'd just be really, really cute if you could just kill this manticore and you get the bounty for it like early on in the game somehow.
How's that?
Skill.
I don't think it would work. I think the game would just be like, wow, you did it, and then you still have to do this bounty regardless. But
Ready, everyone.
wouldn't it be cool?
Thesaurus.
People in your area like 20 levels higher than you. Man, you must be deep in the game. Yeah, people on my like yeah, they're like level 19, level 18, level 17. They're the right amount of levels, right? That mother trucker be yeah. That mother trucker could be level 16. Like damn. I see a mother trucker on New Game Plus. It seems. All right.
They saw us.
Whoa.
On your toes, everyone.
Come on.
Yeah, might as well just kill all these enemies.
You're gaining strength.
Like, bro, if it gives us money and it gives us levels, why not? If I can one-shot all these guys, I might as well.
We're so lucky.
Ooh. If only I could purify that at the church. That'd been really good.
Skill.
I knew it.
Yeah, bro, getting 1800 just like that feels really good. Okay, how many more enemies do we got? Oh, hey, there's a item over here that I missed out on. Oopsie. Don't want to be missing out on items now. Where are you? Oh, it's a gold beetle.
stash that
Okay,
sword.
okay. There's an enemy over here technically that I didn't kill. I might as well. Money is money after all.
Let's push through.
Yeah, let's go. You know, there's some. Let me look at this again. I think they kind of messed up on how alchemy works. Because it says chance of getting like a small sum of money, but that small chance is like 100% rate. Because every time I get a small sum of money, you know?
Noticed us.
Like, I think they kind of messed up.
Keep it.
Which, hey, good for me. I'm happy about it. Oh, damn, they respawned, didn't they? That's fine. I won't kill them. Oh, everybody then. I'll just kill most of them.
You found something. I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it. Look.
I'm sensing something huge and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with the pack has made it really angry.
Awooga!
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in the town are essentially trapped.
One certainly expects beasts in the desert, not for something like this to appear.
No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. They gotta do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
Let's see. Let me look at you. Let me see what you got. Oops, not you.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them
Level 22, damn.
Call upon royal power within.
You way stronger than you seem.
Hit their weak point.
I will
You a
fight
bitch,
strong.
never mind.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash 'em out.
Yeah, I noticed.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Join with me.
That's your own
Hammer of
weakness.
Justice.
Coordination is key.
As the
So I
point
realized that Hammer of Justice is also really good
Now,
because now they're weak against thrust attacks. You can apply a thrust weakness on an enemy. Like, I didn't realize this until like the human fight. Hammer of Justice is broken, dog.
I'll crush you. It's okay. Let's go. Is there another way?
And then we'll just heal up our homie.
Take it. Helpful as ever.
Unless he does like big damage right now, we're kind of fine. We're very fine. Ooh.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Yeah, I don't care though. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, because he's weak against thrust attacks now.
My power.
So this works out.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Yeah.
spot.
Look at that, bro. This game is so great.
Hit their weak point.
The strategies you can just come up with are just, they feel so nice when they just start working out. He's done. Doesn't matter, because Skullcracker. Yep. 2 turns, that's all you need. Woo, that's good. Bone Helm. Ooh, okay.
Satisfactory.
Level 18, you love to see it.
Strive for greater heights.
Let's go for a little bit more luck, right? Let's get that to 15.
Admit, it feels
I have never
I like
known
being
such
lucky.
heights.
Being lucky feels nice.
However,
Easy work. That this bounty has left us unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so,
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from this, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I couldn't agree more. At least the threat in this area has been neutralized, for now at least.
right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Frost. Let's go report in the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's head back.
in that case.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an item I could have gotten, but oh well. That's fine. Oh wait, we're not back yet. You know what? We might as well, right? We might as well. Memorandum. Close today. Okay, word and prayer and sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, familiar with the solemn oath. Okay, cool. Found in all 3 major cities. Oh, there's gonna be 3 major cities. Okay. So we got Grand Trad and we got 2 more. And we got Unnamed Village, wherever that's gonna be. Town Crier, spokesperson of the Crown of Theocracy. Illiteracy rates are low. They're responsible for spreading proclamations and other important information to the kingdom's masses. Criers are often seen speaking on street corners, but okay. And the Senate. Which, it's a Senate. What more can we say about that? The fuck is that?
What now?
Oh, we can't save. You know what? I'll go for it. I should heal, though.
What now?
The fuck is that cockadoodle drooler?
Found us. Get ready, everyone. No choice but to cut through them.
Unknown.
Enemies up ahead.
What the fuck are
Don't think we can avoid a
you?
fight here.
All right. How's that? If we this is our chance.
Tactical strike. What is this? Oh, just ambush.
No holding back.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You'll be dust. Let's stay calm.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Holy shit!
Better be careful.
I was like, damn, I didn't do that much damage, and we did like 1,400. Holy shit! I'm gonna go the other way, actually. My bad, dog. My bad for interrupting you
Careful.
and your cockadoodle doodling. Holy shit!
I think we're in a little over our heads.
A little is an understatement, Galaga. God damn, why didn't you warn me? She was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how strong the mother trucker is. Like, damn, brother. This mother trucker is significantly stronger than us. How did you not know?
I think we'll be
Oh,
okay if we make it
Jesus.
this far. Probably.
Draw steel.
There we go.
Tis our opening.
You get that we're using advocates as a weapon, but they... You throw coins like ghosts from... That'd be... fire. That'd have been pretty cool. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Let's
Can't
go.
be throwing shit now. That's probably their logic. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Hell yeah. More money, more rank.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Alright. Remind me about that cockadoodler later on. We're gonna get that fucker. We're gonna do it. I will get my revenge on that mother trucker. 1400, damn. I mean, you know, we technically could beat him though. We just need a lot of items.
Hey,
Okay, let's get it
okay
back.
then. Right?
Alright.
We've taken out the Majula that was terrorizing the desert, and so that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help the people too. Fast, let's go report to the recruitment center once before I forget. Well, we've managed to avoid the day of calamity, but it doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the bureaucracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I'll have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we hit the hay. I say we earn our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Oh, okay.
Well then.
Oh! Perhaps should discuss this with him. Hey! We can develop with Stroll some more?
Alright then.
How'd that happen? Was it just being in the party together, or is it based on rank?
What now?
Really makes me think. No, how does anything get judged in this game? I'm a little confused, but
Alright then.
hey, whatever. I guess we'll do that.
Go.
You got something to say to me? That's me, human. Okay. Taking all the credit, I see. Here's the tail. Go, give my money. Give me my damn money already. You increased courage as well. Nice. Damn, we got 20,000 from just killing a bunch of monsters out there. Plus the 10,000 we just got. Damn. Got crazy money. Hey, let's go. Popularity rank.
Amazing.
Like, I'm sure by the end of the game, we're going to have a popularity rank to 1. Regardless of, like, what you do in the game. But it is nice that you at least get, like, mag and stuff. From these popularity stuff to, like, you know, have it be worth it. It's not like the mother trucking Phantom Thieves rank or whatever it was. I forget what it actually was back in Persona 5. Where it's like, realistically, it didn't matter all too much in the end. Of like what your status was and whatnot. Endurance. Say less, say less. Yeah, we're gonna give Hulkenberg even more endurance. This strength and magic stuff, really nice, but unfortunately, We got a harder head for you. No reason for that, honestly. Stroll doesn't even have magic, so we can't even do much with that. God, I really wish we had more party members, though.
Look at that.
I just want to see more. I feel like Katharina should be a party member, right? She most likely is. So, why is it taking so long? Oh, speaking of Katharina. Trying to climb to catch Katharina? What do you mean, catch Katharina? Like in Bounty? Like,
Alright.
what? Like what? This is like One Piece or something? Like what? We're gonna get 1 billion Reeves on our little bounty? Little wanted poster of ours? Can you go back in here?
What's not?
Damn. Okay.
Whatever should I do?
So there's no reason to go back to the capital. Which most likely means that we're going to come back there at some point. They're going to reuse the dungeon, most likely. Either for a side quest or for a main story quest. Because there was that, like, monster or whatever. That they, like, made mention of. Like, oh, there's this monster that we can... that's just behind this door, but the door is locked. So we couldn't really get to it. And we didn't really get a key or anything that unlocked the door. Or the chest in the middle of the room. There was like, a lot of things I missed out on.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this with the day of calamity puts in mind. Bit of mind. So because Lord Hydron, the landowner of the Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumor has it he's clever and on the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout saint, is this? So we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Alright, what do we got for this fucker? I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue.
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out.
Hey! Yo, what's good, Ram? What's good? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raiding. What's good, y'all? Hello, everybody. Hopefully you had a nice time with the Ram stream. What were you up to tonight, by the way? Now that you're done with Elden Ring, what have you been doing? What has been next on your chopping block? How's it go? It's going well. A little bit, like, still a little sickly from yesterday, but less so. So, technically doing a lot better. Okay. But yes, if you don't know who I am Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now we're playing some good old Metaphor ReFantazio. And we're just kind of chilling with the homies. Like, we're helping out with Stroll right now. We were with Hulkenberg. And if you don't know who these characters are, they're just the main characters of the game. You get to hang out with them, you get to chill with them. We already did, like, the main portion of the, like, story, so we're kind of doing more miscellaneous stuff. Doing character arcs and whatnot. But yeah, right now we're trying to help Stroll's, like, people get readjusted to, like, not necessarily readjusted, but, like, help them out with their new environment with this landowner, who apparently is not a good person. Doing more Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Game is such a blast. I really want to play that game. Like, I really, really want to play it, bro. Like, it seems like it's super creative, which, that's great, especially for a top-down Zelda game. Like, man, but I'm glad to hear that it's a blast. How far do you think you are in the game? Like halfway there, quarter of the way, 2/3, like how you feeling on it in terms of length? If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know of me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of or released rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you have come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of your vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen have fled Halia, reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roof over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please,
Consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do some manner of charity? I am to be compensated in any way. Are you not a church person? How do you go to church and be like, nah, fuck the homeless? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Huh? Gauge at least halfway, but do a lot of exploring in general. Could be less. Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming the game also has like heart pieces again, right? I feel like that's like one of the big things that's been missing out in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, yeah, it's nice to have like an orb that can make you decide on whether you want stamina or hearts, but I feel like there's something nice and cathartic when you have like 4 heart pieces and you just get a heart, like a full heart from that. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, I'm assuming that's like what you've been spending most of your time with, right? Trying to get that and maybe some other miscellaneous collections or collectible items. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're your still responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they cannot rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? If your parents and land gone, you had little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you for your aid. Hey, dying. Getting paid charity. Are you supposed to do charity out of kindness? That's so true, bro. Like, what a dick. Man, fuck landlords. Harpeet's been exploring for those as well as the items and the monsters you can summon. Oh yeah, you can summon monsters. I forgot. I saw like clips of like people using Lionels to like ride around the world. I think that's pretty cool. I think they only go in a straight line though, right? But that's still cool regardless. So you can ride them.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't be worried about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's truly a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let us not our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Even though they existed. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil you on that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangeef. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it a personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliotus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to even greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble family. You respected your lord parents. To be brought so low that it can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of it. So you weren't aware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate of this, I have no doubt, though I can't begin to say how aware.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like Like investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt any survived the fire. Hey, are you guys gonna travel there? Cool.
Hey, so
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask you for your help again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Hell yeah. Damn me up, boy.
Hey.
Huh? The proud noble stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue. Through the shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Cool.
Of course I'd like
That's new. The party can now study Swordsmaster. Oh. Say less. Say less. Got Swordmaster now. Cool. Get a horse to ride around, but those are really janky. This villain though is killing enemies by dropping beds on them till it's nap time. I have heard that beds are incredibly broken. I think you actually told me about that. About how beds are like incredibly cracked. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return. Stroll and I return to the others. Huh. Hey, Brigitte? Say less, say less. But, whoops.
What now?
Oh yeah, I can look at town activities. Spend time with Brigitte, or helped her to stray from long ago. Slept, took in the scenery. Spend time in a labyrinth. Okay.
What is it? What now?
Alright, let me take a peek at this. I need to be ranked 20 in Warrior, but... I mean, bro... all enemies, that's really good. That's incredibly good. Hell, this is good by itself. $26, and... you also get 26 from this. Oh, you get 27. Wait a minute, you lose strength? Oh no, it's comparing it to what it is now, right? So because this is rank 11, and this is rank 1. Okay. I see. Damn, rank 13, and it's still technically weaker than this by 1? That got crazy. We won't be able to build on Katharina for like a good bit, which is annoying, right? So I almost wish, or I almost think that we should switch back to Warrior. The thing is that, oh my goodness, does this do like a bajillion damage? But I think we also built it like pretty well, right? So I almost think that we should go back to being a warrior for this. Hell yeah. Yeah, go back to being a warrior, which also let's check if we still outspeed him. Decently enough, cool. Yeah, and then we'll work on him. And when we go into like a new labyrinth or something, once we run out of MP, we'll switch back to Brawler. Because this doesn't use MP, it uses HP. And then we could just like use that as like our backup class, which is pretty good. Okay, and skills. It feels like a lot of enemies are weak to fire, so
Oh, hey, I got 2 slots on this. I am definitely... Oh, I want to build a merchant some more. Because merchant's really great, but at the same time, we're not using... I feel like I should go back to Seeker, because I feel like this is going to be really powerful. Oh, wait, we can look at this. Like, Tarakaja, chase support, makes support attacks from your own. That doesn't really matter. Yeah. This is the only thing that's worth it. Never mind. This sucks. Oh, right, the synthesis attacks. See, these are super worth it. Extreme Strike. Ooh, that's good. Physical Fire. Okay. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Cracked. Super cracked. Holy shit. Like, yeah, these are really good. But I don't really want... But I feel like Seeker itself is just not strong enough. I feel like Mage just, like, turns out to be much better. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Okay. I need to play around with this audio a little bit. Maybe for next week for the Wilds demo. Then checking out Dual Blades. Yeah, I'm excited for the Wilds demo. Yeah, I'm gonna be on that. Definitely not on the day of the beta because, I mean, Halloween. Because Halloween's on the 31st, right? It's not on the 30th. Why would it be on the 30th? So yeah, I'm probably gonna play Alien Isolation on that day instead, and then probably tomorrow or on Friday maybe do the Wild demo if I have time. You'd be much better.
Amazing.
Okay.
All
But
right.
anyways, let's go. Let's go to... Where are you?
Let's
There
head
you
there
are.
right away.
Halloween is canceled for you?
Hey,
Fair enough, fair enough.
Welcome.
Hey, if you do get the time, hopefully we can also like, ooh, what's this? Multi-target. Oh yeah, these are all multi-target things. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm broke. But hopefully, if I do get the time, we can like, you know, do some hunts together. That'd be pretty cool. It's also the perfect opportunity to test if my PC can handle both streaming and playing the game together. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Can my PC handle both at the same time? If it can't, I'll go with PS5.
Well,
This is the best test for me.
Now then.
Here's Elise. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and get the energy out of the system. You can't be seen coming in or out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it.
Yes, ma'am. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her out around the capital.
It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
Listen.
But she's a smart girl. It trusts you unconditionally, unsight unseen, and you think it makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Bro, look at her just being like, alright, bitch. That face, dog.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
It could have been given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog, you didn't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything I could, and fought, and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
I never would have guessed to see who you are now.
Uh,
What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that. Just like that, dog. I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget what I said.
I want to hear more.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen,
The world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll find the sludge close over your head soon enough.
don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your power.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom.
Damn, you could do that the entire kingdom? That's actually pretty cracked. Hell yeah. Oh, we don't get a little speech with you? Let's go. 2 slots, let's go. Hell yeah.
even then,
Oh right, you have to be rank 8 with her. Damn, that sucks. To get the motherfucking greatest merchant class, we have to be rank 8. So we're not getting it for a long time, but it's gonna be worth it. And how you felt towards Wild? Can your PC do it? If not, time to upgrade. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be like the greatest test. Cause Wild surely has to be optimized, right? Surely they didn't just like slap on motherfucking Wild and have it be the most unoptimized mess. Like World on PC was pretty, it ran pretty well. So hopefully Wilds runs pretty well as well.
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. Grius tried to kill Louise, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you aiming to do?
To improve the country.
I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you do really mean that.
I feel like if I said to help people like you, she would take offense to that.
I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
I'm delighted to see the dog. Damn, 5,000? Oh, 5,000 Reeve, okay.
Time marches on, and the age
I
of a
thought it
new
was
king
5,000
draws nearer.
motherfucking mag. I was about to lose my bro. That was a lot of money.
Well then.
Alright. Spend time with Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Brigida. In the morning? Oh, alright. The side quest. Went to Regalith Grand Cathedral, went to the okay. Talked with the activists, slept, heard a story from long ago, talked to Pagan. Okay.
What
Not
now?
much we can really do then. Are you not weak to light? You are weak to light, right? Light and fire.
That is...
Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
Fuck it. Put it on. If we can dodge weaknesses like that, yeah, I'd love to do that. I know Hulkenberg has the thing where she can block that shit, but I think it'd just be better just to be able to dodge it so that they lose 2 turns.
Say there.
Unless Hulkenberg has like an ability to block fire. See, that would be really good. But I don't think we have anything like that. Does any archetype have anything like that, actually? You block... over. You block strike. Or you resist strike. Resisting and blocking is 2 different things. And right now I'm not seeing any mother trucker that actually has that potential. I'm pretty sure the shield icon is just resisting.
Alright then.
Alright, everything's cheaper now. But honestly, is it worth it? Is it genuinely worth it going around town trying to figure out what kind of things we should be buying and whatnot? Like, how much cheaper is this here?
I've got
Probably not that much cheaper, right? Okay, well, I mean, 10,000 less is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. But not enough to validate me buying it. Let's look at the mag mother trucker. Let's see how much better it really is. Because I swear it's probably gonna be like +1 or something. +1 or 2.
looking as
Okay. Wow, great. 3 from 3 to 3.6. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Oh, that's insane. I know it's percentage based, but like when the number's already so small, it's really meaningless. Let's see. There's no way to build up our courage, right? I guess we should build up our eloquence since we haven't done that at all.
alright then.
Which is literally right down over here with this little lady.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
What's up, girl?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you're the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had negative experiences while here in town?
Why do you ask?
Because many people in this town have used tribal differences as an excuse to do most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target of harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest much people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you find it hard to support our cause, there's 250 reeves. Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. I don't believe you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, I could discuss more with the...
Gonna be tough.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Happy to hear that.
The Paragos, Siena, the Vastari, and of course the Elder Tribe. With a great deal of wisdom or skill, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry.
What's happening?
Igniter experimentation? What does that entail?
I don't know specifically myself, but not many do, but you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters have considered in common, you use those tools.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it, this world would be a better place for people like that. Okay.
Alright.
Thanks, girl. I learned a little bit more. Hey, fairy dust, pretty nice.
Well then.
Ah, nothing. Nothing with Brigida.
Alright then.
Where is it?
Let's go.
Bloom Hall. I might want... I think I'm gonna buy you. Most likely. Is it worth it? I don't know. Because this one is not that worth it. Actions use turn icons as normal. That's the problem with it. We could end up skipping somebody's turn just because of that. But I feel like this one might be really nice. I'll buy it anyways. Just the one. We won't put it on anyone just yet. We'll hold off on it, but I feel like it might be helpful later on down the road. More specifically with somebody like Mothertrucking Hulkenberg, because she's very much a tank, right? She's not really doing too much, realistically. So having her basically like basically not waste a full turn would be pretty nice.
Go.
What the hell happened in the middle of the road?
Close your Hey!
What's this, then? You gotta pick this one up, or one over too. Hate to tell you, but you got nothing to do with taking. You go somewhere safer. Safe? You're not telling me you're worried about him. Wasting your time, lad, wasting your time. Got nothing better to do than with yourself, then? I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
I love it.
How fun.
Well, that's fucked up.
I hate the rain.
This all reminds me of the old tales I heard as a child by the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The hero kings were from an age without magic igniters. They could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd stop Louise's tyranny.
Well, not to loiter. The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous.
Incredulous. Yeah, I don't know what else we should be really aiming for. I guess we'll try to finish up Tolerance, right? Because we're very close to finishing that up.
This rain just moves.
And we could do that by getting some more meat. Getting some more food. I just want to check. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, not too surprised.
Let's head there right away.
Okay. Let's save. Let's save on a new save. Here you go. Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Alright. Thanks, Queen.
Next up. Oh, right.
Take it away, Chef Gallica.
So that means
Why not you take the lead? Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel from the citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Fish eyes? Oh, you disgusting, Gallica.
Kinda weird.
all right.
Okay. Yeah, I probably should have. Well, actually, just for confirmation's sake, let's reload. If I can.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, let's see.
Announcement is soon.
So Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? With a proclamation of his going to be. Anyway, wonder if it's going to be thank you for us for what we did in Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the Straight Army is getting all the credit for taking down the human, after all.
We shall know soon enough, and there's a point to contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold.
Something I've been thinking about is, like, as we slowly get more popular and, like, become more fitted to become a candidate of, you know, being king and whatnot, do we also get diplomatic immunity? Like, at what point do we stop getting that? Or do we just not get that? Or do we start getting that, actually? Do we even get it at all? Most likely not, of course, because of video game logic, but video game logic dictates that, like, if you're a candidate and in the running to be king, you get diplomatic immunity. So, like, what the hell? So I'm wondering, like, how that gonna work, right? See, the grand announcement's happening tomorrow.
Hey there.
Okay. Nothing more, nothing more. Actually, no, I'll just use this day to,
What is it? All right then.
I guess I'll build up my eloquence again. Because why not?
All right then.
Nothing wrong with that.
I am grateful. What is it? You will?
I think just building up on social stats for now is going to be a decent use of our time.
Listen.
But yeah, you're basically like doing not too much at the moment. Like, we had plenty of time, bro.
Excuse me.
I'm Mr. Elder, gentlemen. We meet again. I still haven't managed to collect money donation.
You start to ask, you pitch in, sure.
Thank you. I swear I'll use the donation as best I can.
Of your time.
I started to lose confidence about all this
Gonna be
again.
tough.
Are you serious? Why not?
Happy to hear that.
Let's help this activist.
I may have mentioned it before, but the others outside of your crony are fundraising like this.
Take care.
I'm not sure if you have all the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right.
Sure.
Well
Nice.
then.
Get free fairy dust every time, which is pretty cool. Well, it's not free. We spend $2.50 to talk to her every time.
What is it? Amazing.
You don't got any new information, right? I don't know what of, but you know, worth checking.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're a big.
final day.
Next up, Oh, right.
Hell nah, stick to the recipe.
Now then.
Oh, you get 3. Okay. Yeah, so we should definitely stick to like the best answer instead of screwing around. Open-minded, nice.
Why that then?
Hell yeah.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
It would seem that disaster was averted. Thanks, Moore.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning.
I mean, he's obviously gonna
Just
announce that
the
he's gonna
church has to
duel
have some reaction to all
mother
that stuff
trucking
Jim said.
Whatever
Luis.
it is, Luis won't be able to just
but
ignore it.
like,
This might be a day
is
that goes
Luis
down
even
in
gonna
history.
like accept? Because it has to be a proper duel, I'm assuming. Like, it has to be consensual on both sides.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
Anyone
If,
can
and this is
be
a
the
big
king.
if, you
Anyone
are the
can
person
cook.
that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Man, this
Popular
yapper.
aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yeah, they're popular enough.
Say we might not be ruled by Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my
What do you mean,
piece.
what that mean for you?
Know all I know. Now go forth,
Why are you
ladies and
expecting the
gents,
worst?
and spread the word.
Like, oh no, the next king is not going to be a Clamar? Oh no, what's going to happen?
Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they
Yeah,
rushed a coronation
and, you know,
for His
big
Eminence
face.
Borden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
Kidding.
Where got Maria gone? Oh, wait, oh no.
Hell if I know. Seen as a way to prohibit the elimination of candidates through force, one aspect of the king's royal magic was discovered somewhat belatedly. In the event that a top-ranking candidate with a large support is in danger of bodily harm, the perpetrator will be immobilized by the glowing chain-like constructions. The protective effect seems to apply only to the top 20 candidates, or so those... top 20. Of course, this mother trucker gotta be like top 20. Alright. Wait, so that means there's 18 other people who have diplomatic immunity. Huh. I wonder if we'll meet them. Like, we're gonna try to kill somebody and then they're like... they have the same immunity? Resisting the magic chains that continue to attempt harm results in the chains tightening, potentially causing death. However, what constitutes as harm is unclear and it is not known if there's loopholes or exceptions. Oh, so now there are loopholes to it, huh? I mean, that makes sense. If it's chains, could you not use, like, I don't know, mother trucking, poison?
Go. foolish.
What should I do?
Alright. Let me just get my money real quick.
Hello there.
You can't let a girl like that walk in the streets alone. You just ask for trouble. She went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way she looked, her eyes looked. I don't be one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. On one hand, I respect it. On the other hand, you're stupid as hell.
Huh? Why?
Hey, Maria. Everyone's worried about
Everyone
you.
was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Yeah.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in the future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Aww.
Maria. Yes.
Let's get you some red grass.
Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
Cyanide.
I wish I could
Poison.
report back, but the prince is still asleep,
Kink shaming.
and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I guess so, yeah. Not really a big deal right now. We're pretty chill. We're pretty relaxed. Hey, bro, look at you. You looking nice.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Look at
Laying
my
here,
guy's
I
stroll.
always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together then.
Together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book,
Thanks, I guess.
is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Oh, you want to read it too?
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried
You know what?
in it
Touch
on
the book for me
carriage
real
ride to
quick.
the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Because I swear, it's touching the book is the reason why people go into academia.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a
Unfortunately,
decision made by the
racism be
people
bad.
guarantee it's right?
Be crazy bad.
Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Yeah. Because, like, killing the man is going to be really tough.
I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Bro, don't mind me. I'm be sleeping.
The new king draws
Draws
nearer.
near.
Ladies and gents,
All right, what do you got to yap about
heard
now?
the news. The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part
Wait.
in a variety of exciting
Are we actually,
trials.
like...
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to
I thought this was going to be, like, more of a
Oceania's
debate
capital
than
in
anything,
time.
right?
Biggest
Or
find
like a,
takes the win. Official word is
like a show
this
of,
event's open to
I don't
all.
know,
So what do you
self-indulgence.
think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch?
But this does sound like more of a tournament arc, doesn't it? Like, slay a beast? Okay. I mean, we could do it, but...
Scroll? Why call us so
Huh?
early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That's valid.
That attack took place
That
years
works.
ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Also
No
true.
choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it.
To be fair,
We'll
Luis
leave it
would probably
unprotected.
want to keep it. Just for the sake of, I don't know, trying to hurt
That reminds
another
me,
person with
The
it.
crier for the church was handing these out.
I mean, it seems like it's a powerful spell, so like, why throw it away afterwards?
Tournament for the throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
That's
Interesting
insane.
gamble
You
for those
can't say
politicians.
it's
I like a
state-sponsored.
bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
What a cheater. I mean, but if we win, I'm just saying. We enter.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Of course we're gonna enter it.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy.
The
but I
prince,
think you
bro,
might be
we
onto
ain't talking
something
about the
there.
prince winning.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Hell
If all we
yeah.
need to do is get Luis's attention, then
Get
that's
me up
sure to
there,
get the job
dog.
done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks would be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
but I'm built different, so like,
Having heard all
who
this,
cares, right?
Do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do. It was
It's
for Maria.
Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words that the prince spoke to me in his youth, or in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Greece's journal. Can we actually read it, or is it just, you know, a key item? Oh, maybe it'll end up in our
Good
memorandum.
heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me.
No.
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on.
I have to do it for you. I mean, for us.
Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Hey, all right, bro, all right. Well, that's the plan, bro. That's the plan. Let's get it.
That's the spirit.
Well,
New
if we
art,
want
yes
Luis to
sir,
notice
yes
you,
sir.
We'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Supposed to be looking like
Reaching for the throne will
the
do
Persona
it.
3 reload portraits.
Does that mean
And you
you're
know,
not coming
feels like it
back?
fits metaphor.
No, we'll be back.
What's up, Sieg? How's it going?
Although we might be a while.
Hopefully your metaphor's journey been
I
going
don't
well.
like when it gets lonely.
Obviously, I hadn't had a chance to watch it,
I'll be
you know,
cheering
due to
for you.
spoilers, but
I hope you
you know,
win.
hopefully it's been a good
You'll
time.
be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
We'll meet again.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but
You have to
need some
register?
legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless
That feels
wastes
fair,
between cities.
but annoying.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okay. Damn.
This should be the place, right?
You just finished it last Saturday. Damn.
Excuse us. We're looking to join the tournament. For
You
the
finished it
throne.
that fast? Damn, brother. You were on that grind, it seems. So how'd you like it in the end? Outside of it was just being good. Like, do you think it's better than other Persona games or whatnot? Aren't you a bit young to enter this tournament? Yes, yes I am.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Look at this dude with the afro.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Me? No.
We got a deserter turning up.
A deserter? No,
they
we
said
killed
he
the thing.
Just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Hey,
well, hardly matters with no
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
verify with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Okay.
Close one.
And,
We need you for diversity's sake, after all.
The carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off.
We don't have enough elders in here.
Attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Don't be late.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
You 65 hours grinded maxed all archetypes for the pro tag?
Damn!
Damn!
If it's not impressive enough,
Like every
then we'll
single
twice
archetype? That's crazy. And you did that all in under 65 hours?
Some postings over there.
Extra
Should be offering
crazy,
bounties
honestly.
on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
10 out of 10 is a nice balance between Persona and SMT. Okay. I see you, bro. Yeah, I've been loving the
Looks
gameplay
like
of this.
Everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Katharina,
Let's
most likely.
see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Heisme.
Villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's
I've-
been trying to catch him for a while now.
Oh, that's the
This might
dude.
just be
Yeah,
perfect.
there was a dude in the recruitment center. That who the hell are you?
Who that is? That man's an elite, an ex-royal knight.
What's up with
they
your
say.
wolf?
He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. and you can
Bro,
be
why do you
sure
look like a
of that.
pimp?
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Gross.
He was right about the rules, though.
There were only 3 bosses and 1
Don't
normal
worry,
enemy made you
I know what I'm
mauled.
We're supposed to get a monster's head.
Hopefully,
So why are you going for a
I'm gonna
win?
have, you know, an
Any
easier
idea what he's
time
up
with
to?
those enemy or those bosses and the enemy. Hopefully.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Like everyone mauled those bosses in the forums.
Are you really
Oh, hey, it's a
taking the
dude.
bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Yeah, sure.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from
Baden,
Matilda,
okay.
a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Haisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone
Okay.
kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Vicious?
There's no idea how he manages
Brother, they're like level
to
11.
getting devoured himself.
Get your level up, goddamn.
Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You want to help
We
you.
just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Kill him.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright. How do I do that? Oh my gosh. Matara, old castle town. A town southwest of Grand Trad off the main road, developed from a town originally formed around Kriegante Castle, a military stronghold of the Annexed War. The town's distance from the main road gives it a sense of isolation, and some say a certain gloom. One of Icronia's closest towns on the Oceanian border, which made a cornerstone in Icronia's defense against Oceania during the Annex War. The relatively flat terrain affords the castle watchtower a clear view of the town's environs. Any movement or mobilization from Oceania was thus immediately observed, making it possible to launch a surprise attack on the town. I see. Principality of Oceania. Hey, what's up, Jester? Good to see you. Good to see you. Think of hydration as well. I hope you're doing well, broski. Oi. Well, the kingdom of Etronia's three constituent countries occupying its westernmost lands, Oceanian capital, Port Brawlhaven, is the largest trade port in the kingdom, owing to a history of extensive sea route trade with the civilians and pirates alike. Pirates? Excuse me? Alright. It's known for its powerful navy since before the Annex War, a rich culture centered on its warriors of the sea. Tournament of the Throne. Large-scale tournament where prospective candidates compete to gain an approval of the people. The winner of this popularity contest will then be crowned king. The king of theocracy proclaimed themselves to be the organizers after the invocation of the royal magic by their previous king. That the stated purpose is the candidate to prove their worth by completing tasks while visiting the three capitals of the United Kingdom, but could be their, ulterior motive. Exhibition of the Brave, a grandiose event celebrating the first task of the Tournament of the Throne. For this exhibition, Candidates are to neutralize a dangerous creature disrupting the peace of the nation. They must then bring its head to the port of Brawlhaven in the Principality of Oceania to await judgment of their assets to the masses. The party will have to prepare something spectacular to catch the attention of Luis, who has refused to participate in this mission. Because why would he? Baden. Elphys Baden, a strapping Rosant warrior, serving as captain of the guard corps of Matrina. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as a right-hand man of the Lady of Matrina. He's traveled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for the unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Matra. I'll never get used to these pronunciations. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo the tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief that the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this formula may enable the curse to be revoked. Considering that Luis is protected by the royal magic and now cannot be killed, this is the party's last hope to lift the curse. I see.
Look at that.
Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left if taking is the bounty for Hesme, whatever that is.
Wait, what about Katharina? I thought she was like at the top.
True.
Whatever. Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Terminate Throne. Oh, the audacity of the youth. That's right, a mere fledgling, with no history of experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one of years' experience, and yet upstart children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle all you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose it's a candidate too.
Hey!
What a dick.
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Hesme?
Esme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an odd one, alright. Not that you're just green. And in Matrina, you'll probably get more information from there.
Let's focus.
Damn, 100,000 and 4? Well, took
Let's
Ooh,
call it.
okay.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now.
Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one, ain't it? I'm a little scared.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
I love their portraits,
Supposedly,
especially
it will
this
come
portrait
to
of
us
hers.
on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Thanks,
Well,
Hulkenberg.
under
You
the
put
circumstances,
so much
let's see what we
confidence
can
in
get.
us.
And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Of course she's
It was
serious
not
about
an
this.
abrupt parting. I've come to
Duh.
doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony. Oh, I didn't get to read that.
Should probably stay inside and rest for today.
Now then,
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, and apart from one massive to uncertainty. But never mind that. Forgive me for my mutterings. Just Please do not be surprised, no matter what we were presented with.
Hello.
The fuck he say to me? I didn't read any of his shit, and I should have. The fuck he means goodbye, Elder.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Matria. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads, but we found one in the town, but a military map always provides more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay our back, let's achieve our goal.
So true, bestie.
All right then.
Okay, rest up. It's EP time.
Good night.
Me. Late night. Who's coming in to bother me? Ah, Maria, of course. What's up, girl? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're
Okay.
all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Aww. I won't tell her.
All right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
But don't worry. We're not going to end up like
Come back
Papa.
home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as
At least
it
not me.
takes.
Maybe Stroll, though.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Of course.
This one's important.
Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her tales. Aww.
I never got a chance to say
Well, we
this
better
to
keep this
Papa.
promise.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
What's up?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, when I think of how this may yet save His Highness.
Is there something
and
different
lose
about her
sight of all
outfit?
else. Such
There's not,
disregard
right? But she
filled
looks
the
like significantly better for some reason.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
Remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention
Banned?
of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such
Bro,
books were
what?
forbidden. Rumors say the
What in the
sanctists
Fahrenheit
objected to their
451?
contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. You can touch the book as well. Go ahead. Knife. Don't know where it came from.
So,
Bro?
is a fiction written as
I
if
feel like this is the
person
last game you should be calling somebody
This
knife
chapter
ears.
seems to concern the system
That's
by which the
this is
nation's
really
leaders
crazy.
decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
That is really
Now I
poetic,
see
actually.
why our upper echelons
I
would
respect
abolish
that. That's
such
pretty good.
texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My
Yeah.
dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness.
Jokingly hating
Even at the
elves is
cost of
stuck.
my
Need
life.
help. Bro. I can't help you there, brother.
Time marches
You
on,
gotta
and the
figure that
age
out on
of
your
the new
own.
King draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Ooh. Lady Juna. Judai. Botlin? The Yapper? What the hell? Wait, is that the old lady?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky.
Yeah, she definitely is probably in the running, right? This Juna character. I mean, with a voice like that, I don't blame her. But unfortunately, it's the equivalent of like getting Kanye as president. Like, we can't be having a good singer be, you know, of authority. Not without a little bit more, you know? Cool. Her outfit is really crazy, by the way.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There,
You know, this is just the steel ball run, right? You know, thinking about it now, this kind of is like the steel ball run in a way, but not like actually because the goals are different, but I mean a whole race across the kingdom, across the entire country, basically, the continent even.
And finally,
like,
our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first,
that this is basically what it is.
It's time to meet those
Like what, on the way we're gonna find the the corpse parts of Jesus Christ?
I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Okay, big
So as
guy.
for this being a fair competition, how many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Of course
Then
not.
what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
Oh, is it the pimp that we met? Probably. Yeah, of course.
The Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Yeah, I don't know about that, big dog, but you keep yapping.
Contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Rudolph Kraus? Crazy name.
Than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Aw,
to be
cute.
popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Loveless O'Shea.
The beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
I feel like any of these mother truckers actually win, it would be devastating.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Oh, me? Oh, let me get up there real quick. I'm gonna walk, don't worry. Hey,
What?
where are the cheers?
Graceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah. Bro, I'm an Elder. Like, what? Did you expect me to have my own freaking, what is it called? Gauntlet runner?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
Alright.
going on?
Whatever.
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Can you make that noon bell into a 1 a.m. bell? Just real quick.
Contestants, are you ready?
Bro, why would I be disqualified, though? I feel like it's a dick move.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Jesus Christ, what is that?
It's quick!
A land runner.
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh, you stupid idiot.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool.
Oh, it's the cape. She didn't wear the cape last night.
Feckless,
That cape looks
fool.
dog water on her.
Guess you've got some interesting.
That kind of just ruins her look in a way.
Right, I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Hey, can you wait until we're like stabilized, dog?
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
You know, Gallica, you could just stand on the ship and you'd most likely not get flown off. Oh hey. Oh hey. Nice. I end up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what's this with this thing? This is our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Matrina, old castle town, I think. Oh, sorry. Should be west of here. Should be ways south.
Jesus. And we have to go all the way here, essentially. And then we make our way through here. Go along this road, back over here.
Let us
It's
hurry.
gonna be a long-ass game, I tell you.
Let's...
Alright, whatever.
This place...
Down to Matrina, eh? On this crap's legs, I'd say it'll take 4 days, 3 nights. About it.
Oh. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads would be safer at that kind of speed.
Bally good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to the Matrina, the old castle town.
Gonna waste 3 whole days, or
amazing.
4 days, I guess.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
This is
I
a
can
craft,
hardly believe
alright.
She's ours to drive.
You're telling me that?
So how do you get this?
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing, I guess.
It's amazing.
Is it safe, though? I want to ask both.
Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
What does ail you, dog? Look at that beaut.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did
What?
you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Would they not want an excessive craft?
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this
Oh yes, we're working for you, mate. Yeah.
to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner...
She's so goofy. I love her.
Is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yeah.
There's no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Oh my,
'Twas His Highness
Hulkenberg.
who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
Bro, she gonna be the new Ryuji of the game.
Pay his mercy.
Understood.
Gonna indirectly make sure that everybody knows that the Highness is alive.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Alright. I believe you, dog.
To push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We have literally no choice. If we die, we die together.
If we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work.
Alright.
Just make sure
I'm sure we
we've
can
got a
upgrade this
proper plan for
runner.
this
Like, we're probably gonna have him
got no
rank up,
filter.
and when we rank him up,
But he
we
has
might
a
be able to,
point.
like,
We do need to talk
lower
strategy.
the amount of, like, resting points needed, right?
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't
What
need
the
to
hell
win
is
this
happening
thing. We
outside
just
the
need to
window?
Get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads.
It
And we
looks
shoot things up
really
with a
weird.
A knight-turned-kidnapper.
Like the
at that.
parallaxing looks a little
Trust them,
odd.
we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate
Like I'm looking at it, the right side, the right window, looking a little faster than the middle
Then
one.
again,
Like,
is just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
but I guess
What
it
do
is
you
like
think of this plan?
actually the 3D space. So it is supposed to be correct, but like it just looked weird.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Exactly,
The bounty's highs,
bro.
mate. An
I've
excellent.
watched One Piece. I know what I'm
realise
doing.
That's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Bro, a little embarrassed.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner.
Wait, if you're like-
a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good
Oh,
to know.
nice.
We can always look around more thoroughly later.
But like we have 4 days. We can talk about the plan right now.
Before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are
I wonder if he can
very
make us
picnic.
new
Oh,
weapons
no.
or
It's a den of
equipment.
wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Nah,
We'll get used to him.
he's fine. He's just a little guy, a little quirky. That's all. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around there.
Oh, yeah?
I never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda wanna see what the engine room's like.
I have no idea what that is, but alright. Milo. An Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament, a princely man claiming to be an illegitimate son of the Montario family. He pledges to adopt a caste system based on beauty with himself. Oh, he cannot win. Albus Batlin, a Clemar man who works as a crier for the Count theocracy. Most criers prefer rhetoric that venerates and strengthens the authority of the sanctism in the royal family, but Batlin is the opposite, prioritizing the provocation of the people as though commentating on a sport. Though highly admired among the town people, he drew the ire of the crown theocracy for his roguish methods. However, when the royal magic made what amounted to one's popularity the sole factor of the session, the crown theocracy pivoted, suddenly assigning Batlin the monumental responsibility of heading the sanctism. Okay. Interesting. Goldel. Elias Goldel, a young Rosange warrior who serves Luis in his lower rung, keeping his dog at his side even in battle. He's earned the title the Black Hound, out of fear and ridicule. Because Luis did not formally enter the tournament at the throne, Goldel entered on a volition to secure Luis's following as a proxy for his support. Okay. Gidex. Avis Gidex, a muscular, bald-headed Rosand warrior who serves as a captain of the monk army and Forden's primary bodyguard. He assumed the role of the captain as a percent. Okay. Nieres Codex, a genius engineer of the Ishkia tribe. He single-handedly managed all the Gauntlet Runners, from planning to maintenance to piloting, and was contracted to build the Prince's Gauntlet Runner before the Prince vanished. He comes from a noble, highly respected family with a stately mansion and Grand Trad, but as he shows absolutely no interest in social status or family prestige, is dismissed by his family as an unmanageable oddball. Despite his pedigree, he's appointed to build the Princess Runner solely based on merit, not social standing. Since then, Nereus has retained a strong sense of gratitude toward the royal family. Unfortunately, as both the prince and the king met successive suspicious ends, Nereus is unable to repair their favor, which burdened him greatly. Tribe recognizes one of the avian wings as though. So with their almond eyes and long eyelashes, though fewest in the number of the 8 tribes, they have the reputation of their intelligence, giving them a strong presence in bigger cities. Many find higher status in intellectual labor, such as scholars and sanctors, and the like, making it uncommon for Ishkia to be wealthy. Okay. Only those guys, huh? So why do we have... not you. Like, it makes sense for Goldel and Gideax, but why do we got Milo? Yeah, Milo. Why do we got him? Why is he in this mother trucking thing? I would have to assume it's because actually, yeah, he's gonna be important up next, most likely, right? Okay.
Now, where was I?
Oh, sorry.
Fascinating.
Oh, well, I don't have that. Hey, kitty. I just wanted to pet the cat. I don't think there's anything else I can realistically do here.
I'm counting.
Yeah. I don't have the gunner, and I don't really have anything else I want to work on.
Oh. But you'll come.
Back to reality. Washing room. Okay. Wonder why we need that. Is that an actual heart? What the hell?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
First time in the gauntlet, eh?
Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipes in here too.
Call the runner phone. There's one in every room.
Now I believe it. I heard you speculating on the gold girl's inner workings.
The gauntlet runner used magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be to take your life into your hands when you travel to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest mind, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even for the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream.
What dream?
Long story, my girl. Best to be told to the captain audience with no plans for the next few days.
Never mind then. Maybe some other time.
Anyways, still planning about this gold girl as a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You'll just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and then the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue your destination while speeding to time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, or reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. Reading books, huh? You can also spend the time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, it's your choice. What does the washing machine do? Increase max MP.
Understood.
That's fire. Okay.
Come on.
Max HP?
Come on.
Would be great for Stroll, but not for me. I don't care too much on that one. What would you help me out with? Okay, so the Stroll said you want to try some recipes you learned at the Hush, but... Okay. Using the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for your allies. To cook, you'll need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as you can. If you use an let's dish, you'll learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Yeah, make red grass, of course. That's a lot. Not now. I want to check around at what else we can be doing. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Okay. Makes sense. What's this? Oh, this is like your... Okay. All your social stat stuff. Cool. What's up, Stroll? I feel drunk.
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of the carriage, but this is another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Okay. Do we got anything else? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can see the world from here. Oh, we definitely gonna be fighting up here. Fighting for our lives, I bet. Anything out here at all?
All right, then.
No. I wonder if you can find like some rare stuff. Like you're just running along and then all of a sudden bada bing bada boom. I want to check on the food. Cure status elements, okay. Increase critical rate is pretty crazy. Rock beans, huh? But we can only make to, what is it, one thing? Two things, and honestly, this is not even that worth it. And I've already made enough red grass, as you can see. So we might as well just wash our clothes. Get some MP up.
Understood.
Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone's laundry is here. You do laundry with us.
Oh, that's cute.
Now then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why my master at laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worthy of the fabrics he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Nice. Oh, some money, huh? Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't we just hold on to it? Okay, free money as well. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished laundry.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is encompassed with darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked territory is dangerous. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. Now, the encampment you can use in any facilities on the Gauntlet, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Sure.
Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Oh, how was the ride? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tear-jerking. Is that as a guilty bladder? Such, though credit what it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what it is what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped up together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Oh, don't have to worry about the terrain. She could have just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Hey,
I mean, sure.
I see.
Let me save first.
Now,
Been a hot second, and honestly, let's take a small break as well. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang on tight, relax, enjoy yourselves, and get some more water. Because that's what I'm gonna do as well. Alright, I'm back. Got me some more water. Hopefully it'll help my throat out a little better. I mean, I'm trying with it, right? Yeah, I probably won't stream too much longer. Yeah, my shoulder has been really in pain the entire time. Like, it's definitely not as bad as it was in the afternoon, where it was like, oh, it was painful, but it's still like, it aches. It is aching softly, but I still at least want to get to like the town, right? And then see from there. So let's do that. There. Alright, alright. Let's hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
Hell yeah, I will. With my homie? Say less.
Now then.
So next up is Matera. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So what just happened in such a short span of time? I met you, we went over to the northern fortress, and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking about that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
They had no allies?
What's that about it?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh,
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, you got more... Sorry. You got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, you've also got allies who share the same power as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there?
I wonder if Luis has a power like this. Like, I don't know. Dark Lord? I don't know what other archetypes they're going to be.
Alright.
Oh, you get a lot from this. Nice. Come now. Too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Stroll and I talked for a while.
And I said to Hulkenberg, damn, you've got some nice ears. She took poorly to those words.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
They were better than I feared. Considering how tiny they are. But I've got a number of questions on my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner?
My boy, I remember who maintains this rugged gird. Not a grain of sand could fit between the seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
Wow, runners really aren't neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to go through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Or Nudis?
Alright, what to do now?
Alright, Matria in 2 days, huh?
Ooh, we can get our wisdom up. Oh, we can look at the map as well. Cool. God, the presentation in this game is so good.
Let's see.
I love the presentation in this game. God, it's so good. Alright. Let's get our wisdom up.
I was thinking I pondered some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round?
Sure. Why not get these social stats up while we still can? Because the whole thing with MP is like, again, I can just use something like Merchant, or if need be, maybe I'll switch to the Brawler class and have elemental magic just to exploit weaknesses to get extra turns. Like, if need be, of course.
If so...
Love to see, though.
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then.
This is, what, Chinese checkers, but with Chinese chess?
I can't make any more moves, that's a match.
Oh, I suck at this.
Maya learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we'd both benefit from continuing practice. The game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At the time, I was but a novice, and a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for the reason that I am now trained my body and mind so thoroughly, as I vowed never let such a thing occur once again.
Really?
Well...
It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can all truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak not just of my tactics, but of course the experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the World Guards elevated to new heights, I hope.
Well...
And that's great. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I should tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most can adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's just hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibilities. Perhaps you would have a natural talent for it.
Damn straight I do.
Though, to call it talent is a disservice. Now, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as if I am now because of you.
You honor me.
Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs in this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing the proverbial sword with you, I feel like I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
Alright.
I do feel smarter. Let's go. Am I 3? Oh no, I'm 2. I can't.
Alright.
I can't read.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on our tactics? There's some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should.
Yes, ma'am. Wolkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the
Ooh.
Tree of Prophecy.
Wait, can we stop here?
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of
Like, I mean,
the
like, actually
desert.
explore this tree
One
of tapestry?
theory is that the
This is
tree
cool, hold
forges
on.
the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured
I'm,
by its colorful
oh, I'm
foliage.
so happy it's not just a
As those
straight
themselves
shot
snared by the
to,
bewitching
like, their
magic
next
surrounding
destination,
the tree.
and there's, like, no other things on the way.
Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Because, like, realistically, there should be, like, other landmarks, right? I.e. this, like, Tree of Prophecy.
Here we are, shall we take a closer look?
Whoa! No, this seems devious, what the hell? In the middle of a desert, no less?
Oh wow, it's so pretty!
It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
No, this is, like, super malicious. It looks like it's stained with blood.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere in the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead.
How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does the plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert?
I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here.
Your hypothesis is correct. Does that mean there's no mere tree? No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Oh, Nevis, how do you get so good at drawing? He's an engineer. That's like given to him. If you're not good, at least good enough to sketch stuff, then maybe engineering might not be the path. Like just sketching. It's not like you have to go full-blown art, right? You don't need colors and shit.
My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Take it as a keepsake.
Wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you needed it for research. Oh, the pertinent information I needed has been etched into my very mind. I can make do out of the sketch itself.
I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her the story about this place.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Huh?
I love that. That's so good. That's a great way, or a great reason to go to these landmarks, right? To even stumble upon them. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Huh? A magical organism. Sorry. Bro, it's been hard. It's just getting harder and harder to just speak. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification?
Precisely. Caligula is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me an great insight in my own research into flight.
What? You've been observing this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to the herald of the arrival of a favorable development. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color pretends.
We took a brief detour, but I'm seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
We get 4 from that as well? Damn. Yeah, we're gonna be a wise mother trucker at the end of this.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
A rock den camp. Alright. Let's hang out with Hulkenberg. For more wisdom? Oh my gosh, dog. A towering rich crimson tree with an overwhelming presence that rises in the middle of the desert, roughly halfway between Grand Trad and Matria. In reality, it's a magical plant that feeds on the ambient magma as its nutrients. As a result, it is sensitive to subtleties in nature such as weather and earthquakes. It is said to reflect an impending disaster with the color of its foliage. In recent years, both its leaves and the surrounding fog have been tinged red, a never before seen reaction. The superstitious wonder if this new omen marks dark days to come.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle time. If the idea appeals, might we talk for a bit?
Oh, imagination. Alright, sure, why not? You start building this up more and more. Yeah, it's her cape. Like, throw away the cape, and I think her outfit looks much better to me.
This power we've awoken. I have all sorts of questions, but what I'm really curious are the forms that we take. Each have their unique aspect, but one bit they all have common is an armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of their power that lurking within them. Is that not what the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for so long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
Are you sure you're just not naturally hungry? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Hulk.
It's getting quite late. We've got ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. So you know Stroll mentioned my ears? I tried killing him. It was the worst day of my life.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. Alright, one more day. Ooh! Anime cutscene. Nice.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Gallica, you're going to get crushed.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
It's
so bumpy.
It's so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh, is this Milo?
What the? Did we just crash?
No, we're getting attacked, dummy.
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
By nobody's surprise, we're being ambushed by a bunch of pussies. Are they all fighting each other? What are you, stupid?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
How do they get here before us?
It's them. Remember from the opening ceremony.
Like,
I think one of them is
I
Godot,
thought we would be
confidant.
like up
The other
ahead,
is Luis's
right?
man, Gladel.
Taking a good lead.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Shooting to kill. Wait, hold on. Was it always like that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oops, wrong thing. Royal magic protection. It says in danger of bodily harm. That kind of does mean that, like, if they are attacked in any way, they would be stopped, right? And not necessarily due to, you know, them... Like, oh my gosh, my train of thought just immediately got lost. I don't know why. But no. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean death, is the thing.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see.
What the hell?
Acting as witness to the higher candidate's
What the?
conflict.
How is the
It
crier
seems
here?
Godot cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Golda? Godot if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Kinda crazy? Let's help him out. Let's help bro out.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Exactly.
Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I like this little twist of ours.
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry. Can't get into it now.
IDK, bro.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
We're really getting jumped? Of course. And his monks boarded the deck. Whoa, 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 whoa! He knows magical shield. He's aiming to kill us here and now. They're fine. Whoa, we had to fight you?
You dare interfere in my fight?
Okay.
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your
Well,
own
fame and
names?
power, baby.
Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
That's
Your
not a good thing to
petty
say.
bruises are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
We can't kill him, obviously. But we can technically push him off, can we not? Because it's not necessarily bodily harm, and we're not really aiming to kill. We're just aiming to just get him off the ship. That in its own right is self-defense, because it's our ship. When the hell did you get murdered? Wait a minute. Why are you? You know, it's fine. Obviously, we'll go for the monk.
And slash. Know your place, peasants.
Thank goodness I got the light dodge.
I will usher you to his side.
Ooh, we saw a hammer of justice, say less.
Close your eyes. It's too early to go to his side.
He resists fire, but it's fine. Oh, you waste turns. Cool.
What could you hope to achieve? Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him.
You're just a turn waster, huh? You're kind of dumb.
Behold my power!
Let my power support you. Resistance is futile.
If they resist the thrust, I think
Is that all?
that's fine.
What could you hope to achieve?
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, now you're weak to thrust. Nice. Or piercing, I guess.
Let's take merchant.
Witness me,
For all
brethren!
that we strive for.
Perhaps not.
You're not weak to fire,
Sanctism is supreme.
but you don't resist fire anyways.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Be stupid.
Praise my brothers.
Oh, a heal. Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Defense turn or no? Right, you had your defense up.
Know your place.
Oh, was it that? It's only for one turn. It is only for one turn. Damn.
Decipher come.
I'm curious. We can taunt next turn. Hey, let's go.
I'll cut you down.
Behold
By this
my power!
It does suck that we crit. Nice.
Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Let's do this.
Witness me, brethren!
We're good.
Sanctism
Mage holiness. Dodge. Damn. Oh, she's dead. I didn't expect the
Come forth, royal soul.
that magic.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy
I had
the
light
inevitable.
dodge and I still
I
got
am
hit.
immune to all
I
your
hate it
wicked
here.
harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
True.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Let's hope and cope that Goldel will actually shoot his ship
Now,
while he's not on
are
there.
you prepared for the end?
That's like the only thing I can really think of in terms of like how we can beat this out. Also, yo, what's good? Oh shit.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Yeah.
Nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Bro, let's go. What's good, bro? Damn. What are you doing, Zexo? Rare late night Zexo stream? That's crazy, dog. Who are you up to? A Fern, A Omega, good to see y'all. Welcome in everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now we're doing some metaphor ReFantazio. We beat basically the first arc of the game, so if you don't want to be spoiled any further than that, I suggest you either lurk or leave, so take care of yourselves first and foremost after all. Spark is 0. Ooh, did you get A rank? Or did you at least get B1? Like, what happened? Well, tell me about it. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Rick. So many people rage quit. Yeah. I feel like it's expected for the game, unfortunately. As sad as it is to say. In the B4 trenches? Damn. Do you need like a lot of points to get to B3? Or just to like rank up in like B rank? Almost beat an A3. Wait, that's crazy. You could fight an A3? Oh, bro, rage quit. See, you basically beat him and more. You beat him plus. Like, if the mother trucker rage quits, then you get like, that's a win and a half for you. That's how it is. That's how it should be, honestly. Stronger as you are, dog. What happens when people rage quit? You don't get any points for it, do you? Yeah, so you probably would have been like B1 like by the end of your stream if people didn't rage quit, I betcha. You got points for it? Should have been like, dog, it's rough. It's rough for having a bunch of pussies on with Spark and 0. Bunch of cowards, I tell ya. Like, you gotta own up to your losses, dog. That's what you gotta do. But nah, that's not how people be on there. Ooh. But yeah, make sure you rest up though. Unless you still want to go fight or something. You're still down to just box some more people.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
But yeah, right now we're in a tournament arc for this game. If y'all be wondering where we at.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Like, we started a tournament arc. Now we're just kind of helping out this dude. Who's that? Who's that girl? Oh, it's the singer.
What are you playing at?
What's up, bro? Look at this pimp.
I would have been fine without your
Get arrested now. Return. Alright, bro. As long as you're getting a rest, alright? That's what post-stream shenanigans all about. Resting and eating. And drinking. Guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable
Yeah, I shouldn't say this. We're trying to get on his good side, but...
Spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly.
Oh.
That got a bit ugly for my liking.
Oh, you're with him? Gosh, you got a big ass forehead, by the way. Like, I didn't want to say anything when she was singing, but now that she's not singing, damn. Bro, she's like the horror of this game. Could play checkers on that shit. Also, what is that that shoulder piece of hers? Bro, why do they always got like weird shoulder pieces? Like, there was that girl, Rella, that we saw last stream. She also had like weird shoulder pieces, and it's like, why?
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Let me look up a voice actress.
Fair enough.
I wonder if she actually sang the song herself. I doubt it, but that'd be cool.
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Oh, hopefully it's not a bad angle.
Me out there, love.
Oh, brother.
So you're not just a pretty face.
Nuris is he's a little down bad for Juna, isn't he?
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress?
Okay.
Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, he's down bad for the ship. My bad, my bad. That makes more sense, actually.
Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, a dulcet diva. Preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck.
I love that she's a fangirl. That's so great. I love her.
Else wants to shake her hand?
I love Hulkenberg.
Group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yeah, clearly it does.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
She's my homie. Leave her alone.
Up there.
Oh my gosh, she's Reen. She's Reen from Final Fantasy XIV. She don't sound like her at all. Although it has been a while since we've actually heard Reen's voice.
He's actually finished it.
I can't even remember if we actually heard her voice in Endwalker. Damn, okay. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Is that Luis himself? Luis. Big dog, what are you doing here?
My Lord Luis.
Oh, she's a fangirl of Luis, I see.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna
safe,
at least.
Huh. That man's eyes were shaking. I wonder... he'd definitely be working out of fear. You know, it would be really cool, not gonna lie, if Goldale here was actually a party member. I doubt he is, but I mean, this man is clearly afraid.
And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Yo, what's up, Luis? You evil mother trucker.
But if I might ask, who are you?
Bro, I've seen so many people simp for Luis, but like, you know, I kind of get it. I kind of understand. I see it. I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Why does he look like Griffith?
More interested than we anticipated.
There's some really interesting inspirations, I'm sure, that they took from a certain manga. But I mean, with the way the story is written, bro, this man might as well be Funny Valentine, because like, oh, damn. To help save the prince? Yeah, nah. To become king? To help you, Count Luis. I feel like we've already kind of messed up in a bit. Because of the fact that we've already stated that A, we're candidates, so we're both striving for the throne. But I feel like saying any of these other two would not get... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you, actually. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Should we rethink your response? Nah, fuck that shit. Say it loud and proud, alright? let's go against him. I know this whole point is to suck up to him so that, like, you know, we can be under his wing and then, like, secretly get information from him, but fuck it.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Hey,
we want to help anyone in
what
need.
better way, bro?
That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that,
I wonder what he wants, right? What Luis wants? Because obviously he wants to rule the world, but like... Thanks.
Don't think this changes anything.
But I feel like that he wants like a little bit more than that.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind?
Man, Greg Chun's got a real nice voice for like bedtime stories and shit.
Of the dark, the party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. Nighttime again.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road.
Are we finally gonna actually like befriend this dude? Gonna dab him up?
Let's say we go check on him.
See, I'm a little worried. Like, what if the next Mother Truckin' archetype isn't that great? But like, I won't know until I use it, right?
Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, There was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
I have no idea what you're talking about, big dog, but yeah, sure.
That old fellow went back to his own home.
I'm literally just nodding my head, being like, yep, true, very cool, very nice, sick, awesome.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Camero? That might be where Katharina is. Maybe I should look into Camero when we get to Matrina.
This one's important.
Alright, sure. Well, I think that said 5. Because I think I misread that as 15, which if it's 15, that's a lot. He left Nearest and was dissolved in doom and gloom again, headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters of the Gauntlet Runner. And time marches on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You know, they could have added like a couple of different voice lines that play at random. Oh, you're not reading this. Okay. So we'll arrive at Matrina this evening, then. Good. So we'll be liberated. There's a blasted shaking. Liberated? I don't believe... I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A character could never keep this up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing our lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday's.
That...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira.
What do you mean last arrives? What were we doing? Waiting? Sleeping? What? Dog. Give me another thing to do.
Upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Probably not. Nothing's ever perfect the first time around. Alright, new town.
Far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Sup,
I know
Barden?
it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh,
Joanna?
Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus.
Is she bad though? I mean, is she a good leader?
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden.
Alright, have a good night, Fern. Sleep well, bro.
Naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on.
Thank you for the hydration.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet Runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well,
what else did they
that's
say?
Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's none of my business.
It's really none of my business.
Ah.
I don't really care.
Get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to
just
attend
moving
to.
on from that conversation.
Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These
Bro, why does he
boys
look?
are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his
Oh
officer's
my
not on our
gosh,
side
bro.
just yet.
Didn't be rude,
This
Morris.
man's such a hater.
Come a long way for our sakes.
Mortis, huh?
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
All right.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
We might as well feast. Enjoy ourselves and whatnot. Ooh, what is that? Is that a bug?
Is this some kind of
That's
dish?
this is grub.
Roasted larvae of the giant
Ugh.
sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish,
Cool.
just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Could be worse. Could be cricket innards. Or cockroach
It's a
innards.
unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great. Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Listen, Stroll, I ain't a coward, alright? The rich flavors are bursting in your mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. but
That
it's
is
harmless, I
disgusting.
assure
Do
you.
not say that. What the hell? And Hulkenberg did not care.
Would that I had time to try more of
She
your
was
dishes,
not fazed by that
but
comment.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these?
She might be a little insane, actually.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Oh, we have to waste another day? Come on.
Way out here?
Wait a minute.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
We can jump that gap. We don't gotta go all the way around. Oh, we can't even...
Cheers.
Now
Okay.
that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
I don't know, probably from
We've been
innards.
chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this.
What the hell is this?
The pride of the
Ew!
fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's
We
entrails.
gotta stop eating here.
You'll find this tastes as
Nah,
sweet
what
as
is
any dessert.
this?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the
What the
stronghold
f-
without falling prey
This
to
is
those
gross.
worms. Now, please.
Why are we eating worms? First we have to eat the innards of a worm, and then we have to eat the entrails of a worm. Oh my gosh, brother.
Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating
Oh.
anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll
Probably.
schedule a meeting with the honorable lady
Have a good night,
Joanna tomorrow.
Lace.
Please,
Oh, the cockroaches
rest your
tomorrow.
weary heads for
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Con a free meal out of us, that is.
We were able to make it work before, so hopefully we'll be able to make it work this time around. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Copium. Yeah, have a good night.
Exactly.
Sleep well, bestie. Oh, don't mind me. I just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard the conversation you had with Baden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. And you can always find me out here. Cool. Name the biggest of the large annelids, popular sandworms, juvenile sandworms, and So they were juvenile sandworms? You gotta be kidding me. You lie. Krigante, a residence in the castle of the Lady Matria, Sanctuous Johanna, has a long history of dating back to the Annex War. Unlike modern buildings, this castle was built with many secret passages, armed evasion. Cool. Nydia tribe. Characterized by their iridescent eyes and hair, members of the Nydia tribe lack the conspicuously notable features of any other tribe. They are known for their vigorous and talented at flattery. I'm sorry, is the difference between Nydia and us our eyes, or is it our skin color? Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like, is it the oh, it must be the eyes, the heterochromia. Of course, that makes sense. Because, like, what's our defining features when you really think about it? Like, technically it's the magic, right? But that's not a defining, like, physical trait on our face. That you can be like, oh, this is a filthy elder over here. Like, so it has to be the eyes. I mean, either that or is a skin color. In which case, what the fuck? But even then, what was the race? I forget. It was the Roag. He also got some dark skin as well. Juna Cygnus, a beautiful Nydia songstress from the extraordinary, whose extraordinary voice is praised throughout the kingdom. She often appears at the major yearly events held by the royal family and the crown theocracy. She is also tremendously popular outside the kingdom. Her cohabitation with Louise leads to many to suspect they are lovers, though in reality she is more adjutant. They're gonna just spoil that right here, right now? I mean, not that I thought that, but like, the game could have had them think that. Whatever. A clerical title of sancticism, permitted to administer rites, ceremonies, blessings. The title is Sanctor. Okay. Not too important. Main industries, some theorize the giant sandworms increase aggression in recent years because their young are being overhunted to make this dish. Probably. Don't want to like think about that a little bit more? Let's rest up, I guess. Oh, we rest up in here. Somewhere. What's up, Stroll? Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. I just sleep in an inn, isn't it? Either works. As long as I can sleep, it doesn't really matter where. Right? I can see the monsters out there when we camp in the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. He just loves that shit.
Good night.
Rest well. Time marches forward.
Time marches on, and the age
of a new king
draws nearer.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather! Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
Let's have a look around. There's more.
Hello there.
Come on, bro. Come on, please, please. Yeah, give me that shit. That's all I really care about. Any MP recovery item, we take those. We'll take these as well, since we're here. Never mind, my bad. What y'all be yapping about here? Zealous believer, okay.
Oi.
So y'all with Barden and he said for help. What's your business here?
All good.
Okay.
Let's not.
Okay. Just trying to take a nice peek around, you know? See where the market is, more specifically. Which is nowhere.
Now what am I to do?
Up the stairs. Yo, let me go back real quick. What the f was you about to say about me? Hey, ain't no way. Hey, girl. What you talking about, an elder candidate?
An elder candidate? No, no.
keep that elder was leading. You can rely on them. Of course you can rely on me. I'm gonna kill this Pied Piper after I shop. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought that stupid accessory. Now I think about it. Damascus vest. Oh yeah, I bought back in Grand Trad. There was a really good outfit, and I bought that. Those were evasive movement. Ooh. Say less. 25 more defense and evasion. Reduces attack from being hit for weakness. Doesn't matter. Can't even use that. This just gives defense. No extra thing, which is unfortunate. Ooh, and evasion too, actually. Hold on. All stats plus 2. It'll be really good, but we don't have that. I forgot we had... Yeah, we got these. We got a stronger abacus? Say less! I should have put that on immediately.
Now then.
Okay, but what equipment do we have right now? Because I want to give that to her. Because her agility is slow. But at the same time, does it need to be faster? Slightly, right? I think we can give that up. That's fine. We got the Damascus. Okay, so this is still better. Good. Gets strength plus 3 as well, so it's like... Yeah, you know. So buy this for 3,000. This is it, right? Yeah.
Good.
Gives a little bit more defense as well, which is pretty good. Alright. We're looking good on our defense, which is like the most important thing. Damage-wise, I feel like we're already pretty good.
What'll it be?
Like, obviously, we'll thrive a lot more if we switch back to Brawler for, Stroll. But, until then, we chill with this. Slayer's Base Lad. Partisan. Leader. What is this? Is this a mop? Silver daggers. Cool. Hunter's crossbow. Even cooler. Ooh, discerning abacus. Oh, we need to work on this. We need to get... You know what? We might save them. Well, this gives 29 damage. Well, at the same time, I'm not here to fight, necessarily. This isn't strong enough yet. We could hold on to this. I think the highest one we have is like 120 in terms of our fisticuffs. $139, but this gives plus 2 strength. So honestly, that is kind of better. So we don't need to buy that. Yeah, a partisan is like the best thing to buy. But even then, do I really want it? I guess so. I'll buy it.
Good.
Yep, we're low on money again. Technically, we could be more on money, but I have to sell things. I'll probably sell things on my own time. Which in that case, let's save. Nothing here that we really need to care for, right? Yeah, I want Stroll to actually get this the Sword Master class. So we're gonna work on that. I wonder how upgrading works though. Like, can you carry over all these moves plus have these moves as well? I feel like you couldn't, right? Or maybe you could. In which case, that makes things a lot more interesting.
All right then.
Bloody hell, we're supposed to go all about our lives when someone is striking the shadows any moment. We just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any elder you wouldn't know what I miss? Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'll lecture me for days.
But I'm worried, I tell you. I'm putting my foot in my mouth. Can you blame me?
Yes, verily. You fucking sicko. Why would you make jokes about that? Like, what's wrong with you? Hey, Coronation Rock is over here as well.
I see.
Oh, that's... I thought that was supposed to be just a random mother trucker, but no, it's the monk. I already forgot his name. Greedius?
Oh. But...
Okay.
Tis in the...
Yeah, let me just get that mag real quick. Thank you.
Yep.
Cool.
All right then.
Nobody's really over there. I doubt this shop has anything of... Wait, what's up? You know, restock. Okay, that's fine. But I doubt this item shop has anything of worth, but we might as well go. Huh. That seems pretty good. That seems really nice. Alright, let's continue on. So, can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor bands are very moppy about it. Bless them. When I told General Baden them as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. I'll have to fight Hesmene, Arya. Keep up your guard, and then human hazard. He's still got some passing skill. What's up, gang? I'm here.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye, yes.
Please come then. Come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna?
Oh, Joanna.
Sanctress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hesmene.
I am Joanna, presiding lady.
I mean, she is kind of bad though.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
Just doing my duty as a candidate.
Fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed.
I mean, yeah.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Oh,
yes,
thank you.
Lady Joanna. Now,
We'll see how far that goes,
I must
honestly.
return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite
That's
a
what I'm-
promise to make when she barely knows us.
I mean, that's how I'm feeling, right?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the
Like,
kind of
I'm with
person
Gallica. She says it,
do about Heismay?
but
We'll have to go out in Sandworm's
she's not
territory to find
stupid.
him, right?
Realistically, even if we do solve this,
He's passing unseen by
would you
guards
not
and
still side with
Sandworms alike.
Forden because he's still the runner?
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
That's just my thought, at least.
We should go.
If we're going to gather information, we should ask around too.
Damn straight. Johanna Calendula. Are you fucking serious? A rogue woman serving Matera. Although she's a Sanctoris, she's more flexible than those in the Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrines onto others. She's grieved by the continued disappearance of her people, and so is concerned that she's elected her own private funds, the taxpayer money, to place a higher bounty on the Hesme. I wonder if there's some... there might be some fucked up reason as like, oh, Hesme's actually trying to save these children from the Sanctoris.
What now?
Who knows, right? And that's why she's also trying to use her own money instead of taxpayer money, because like if she uses taxpayer money, then you know the people will start like questioning that a little bit more because you know it's their money and whatnot. And they might push to find like her dirty little secrets and laundry. Alright, but let me just go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, y'all. Just like 2 minutes. See, back. That was like 2 minutes, right? And not like 5. Alright. What's going you razzle dazzle? Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? You're gonna catch that Hesme for us. Nah, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife is one of the people that gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I could be any of help to see ya, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be much help. You want to ask the others around here. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's, the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around.
Oh, any one of them,
It's got to gather a little bit of information.
Whoa!
Oh, you're not a face. Oh, you're help that I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder.
Oh, you fine. I brought some friends.
I figured as much seeing the massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that I don't think you can do the job, yeah, but if Bardon picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hesme fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he commands illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folks right off those streets. You'd better be damn careful, that is all.
I mean, a bunch of yappers over there crying about their children being missing. Like, wham, wham.
Can't be.
Oh, wait, you.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrians love our edible grub, but we're a bit indifferent to the inevitable parents. Lava's my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does what I mean. There was a merchant yesterday that at the tavern roasting here, he got really close to the sandworm's den. That's true, it's become quite the feat. Maybe it's still in town.
Nice.
Perfect. Kind of nice that they have like clear indicators as to like who I need to talk to next.
An elder candidate? No.
Who the hell are you?
Giant sandworm. Sorry, young man, I don't know anything about it. What I do know is the next few days are for bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Well, now.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
Okay. The indicator is not always right, though.
What you want to know?
Oh, the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for the merchant. One who said something about this giant sandworm yesterday.
Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, and he was blathering so loud you heard him from whether you wanted to or not.
No worry. Oh, no. Noops.
I'll just him myself. Yeah, I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? The town's informant, you see. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information is free. How about 150 reeve?
Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, the deals are real.
Who's the real skinny?
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain there, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Oh my gosh, we knew it was him. Well, we didn't know, but like, it was very clear.
I can hardly think on it.
Out of my head. What is it? You got some business with me?
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to this giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale?
Alright, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and standing it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost at sunset, too. Let's be at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes,
true,
and it's very
true.
admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, hey.
Might
Is
you
this
answer a
dude?
question?
Big
Terribly
forehead
sorry,
dude.
But I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
So you're Nydia as well. Huh.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Hesme?
You're Bardon's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
I don't know.
One more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
Didn't get this information from him?
Why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Nah, I don't trust Morris.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose
It'll
I'd
be
better crack
just
on with the
dandy.
tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
What was that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
I literally was just standing here.
Easy there. You all right?
Don't you dare say anything about me.
Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy. Gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you
What
talking
about that
that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
Oh my gosh.
How? We were in Matira
More,
just last night.
please. Don't make us do this.
Surely you didn't drive us back here.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Wait, is this how we lose the 5 days?
And yet...
Oh my gosh, dog. This is
explanation
silly.
for this
No, don't make us do this. This is
If
dumb.
we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
Hopefully.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I will try. Hopefully I can succeed too. Because I do not want to be spending 4 extra days on the road. Like, jeez, brother. A young Clamar soldier in Matria's guard corps, working as Barden's second in command. Unlike Barden, he does not trust Frost and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue, let both sand flashes when he withholding. Fortune teller. One who makes a living by forecasting the weather with high accuracy. I heard that the worse the weather is, the more mag, or the more like the higher the conversion rate from mag to Reeves. An occasional weather phenomenon specific to the Matria region, where sand containing magla crystals is picked up by strong winds, the magla sparkling in the air, creating a striking and ethereal visual effect. However, the finer sand particles can pain the eyes and body, so locals stay indoors during the phenomenon. But not sandworms, most likely. So we're just going to be put at a significant disadvantage. At least that's just the thought, right? Potentially, it could work, and Morris could actually be a good dude trying to help out.
Where to?
Well, in I go. See you later, old man. Focus on Matria as a destination. Is there a limit to this, or is this just like a cool way to go back and forth?
The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
If you don't trust me, we're gonna lose. Our plan will just go kaput.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean?
No, we have to actually be there. I need to like envision it, Hulkenberg.
Try it out.
That's not how it works, big dog. I don't know how Brawlhigh Haven looks like. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Yeah, Vulcanbird's got the right idea.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Alright. Subjugate? Subjugate. Esme. To capture Esme, you must be well prepared. You can go stronger by accepting quests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, their base of operations is changed to Martyra. Each time your new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. You can return to previous locations, such as the Grand Trad, open the world map, select it, and you can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to... Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So?
You're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can. Speaking of which, I saw some bounties on the recruitment center.
Hey, pompous idiot. I mean, man.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there.
Oh, brother, trying to rob me.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, come back here.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah, I get him. I got robbed.
Was just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
Yeah.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Bro, how we be fumbling like this? We really have no street smarts. We're gonna find clues in...
Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
Hey, you, the guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where you went?
No. I may or I may not. I have no reason to give you the information.
That's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us.
Oh? Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who put someone out.
Oh, come on, not even a hint.
Consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
Now...
I'll be off.
I thought it was wisdom. Damn, it's imagination. So I gotta build up our imagination a little bit first. What's this? This strength? Oh, it's courage. Okay. Seems like we got imagination here.
All right.
Obviously, I want to look around town for quests and whatnot.
Now what am I to do?
Try to do these first beforehand.
More people missing.
Wisdom. Pompous man. Over here. There you are.
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all.
I don't know what's on your mind, but you look serious. What's wrong?
Very. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who hunt down Hemsey? Hemsme? You lot all come here from the giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment?
Our town used to keep a great number of courier pigeons, so we maintain communication with other cities, but they all were questioned by officials from the capital.
How did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or such, so we rely on some pigeons for the trading medicine and food stuff, but they've lost their lost threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure practical pigeon parcel from Kameru by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I got no volunteers. In addition, there's no end to the beast that they need to go through. And since I was a pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the gondola can come in. Please save my job. I mean, to save the town. It requires you to get 7,500 reeves. Enough for the road for you?
I'd so
Oh,
love your
thank you
help.
kindly. If in case you don't.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, it's literally just going to the town and get it. Invincible noodles too, cool. Shouldn't be that far, right?
Whoa,
Yeah.
that reminds me.
Cool, we can work on the on that as well.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay. What kind of bounties you got?
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
We accepted this one, but then there's this one. A gold-winning king, Forest champion, Visca Alba's tavern. East of Matria, defeat the
Don't
goblins.
go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, I'll get more information beforehand.
Good hunting to. Let's do
Imp's loincloth? That's gross, dog, but alright.
let's see.
Ah, okay.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a this place.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here. A village.
This place.
Oh, okay. So this is no different than this
And right
motherfucker.
there's a
Which
labyrinth.
means...
All right.
Which means it's gonna be hard as fuck. But we have to do it before the date, which is
All right, then.
scary.
Must have got that wrong.
Ooh. Oh, damn. I didn't realize we were so close to discount day. I should have just waited until discount day. That's my B. Should have been smarter about that. Should have prepared beforehand. We get courage from... Let me look at my quests. Does any of them give me imagination? What's prep screen?
Looks
Okay.
like everyone's here.
Well, this gives imagination, but I swear that pompous man's gonna give me the gunner archetype. Oh, that's gonna be so frustrating. For now, I guess we can go here. Work on this first and then go into the forest.
Now then. Over yonder, eh?
Rival Gauntlet Runner.
Huh. It's your call.
That's
Here's
interesting.
the
That's pretty
nice
cool.
o- That's where you. It's your call.
Let's be off.
That's really cool.
The gauntlet
That's a
runner
really cool
heads on
transition.
toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hero voice. Stagnating to train. Spend time with the pompous man? Yeah, most likely. Godred? Who's Godred? Huh?
All right then. All right then.
Where is Hulkenberg? Who's Godred? Okay. Oh, I should have saved. Thinking about it now. Oh well. What the fuck? Big ass moth be fighting me. Looked like I wanted to throw hands for a second. Oh, I can hang out with both of them? Hulkenberg first.
We ought to do what we can today, whatever the specifics, but it would be prudent to use our time to improving our chances of building up strength.
Speaking of,
Wait, are we actually like building our... Okay, hold on.
What now?
If we don't rank up for this, I'm gonna restart.
you speak.
But if we do, then we'll just keep moving on. Because I'd rather get my imagination up.
Let's send it for a stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I'd say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, often overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon ourselves. Before you have faced life or death combat, I imagine, you have some grasp on your greatest strengths by now.
That's...
I see.
Your commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well. Let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
What's a beast walk?
Come now, you just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk is being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Now start barking too. Bark for me.
What the hell are we doing and why?
Free your mind from distracting thoughts, Scroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger.
Is it though?
It would be best to continue this into tomorrow. If only to correct this shameful form of yours. But let's move on. Now the horned lizard stance.
The horned lizard stance? Planking? Dog.
Are you serious?
She's subjected us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find yourself bare and even boulders as if they were pebbles.
Okay. I believe you, ma'am.
Can you sit on me next?
All right.
Damn ass up, Stroll. Come on, dog.
Now to the swordplay proper. This is your first time using a sparring sword. You can land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on this sword. We'll continue until you manage.
If you were to strike broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal, oh well. We shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Frost. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Push me harder. Push me harder, mommy. Sorry, huh?
Well, well. Commendable vigor, Frost. Perhaps you have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can get any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize.
Am I like... Are we like your first sparring partners? Is that why you're so hard on us? It's not like I understand your passion, but you could afford to go easy on us.
Was training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodolphe and I once shared. Rodolphe. Being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander in the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. Oh, that makes sense. I have no clinging attachments to my previous positions or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, my pride of my station to be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny that? This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I cannot help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps I would have been a better path. But let us speak no more what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
Yeah, we ranked up. And we also got her form, which we're about to get. What is it, Mage Knight?
And now,
Magic Knight, okay.
path at your side.
You can take a good look at that properly now. Oh, she got like a jester hat? That's kind of cute.
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Frost, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take this. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrition. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you,
You can give me crickets, cockroaches, centipedes, worms. I'm not eating shit. You're not gonna make me eat a caterpillar, alright?
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods.
I wonder if we can spend a day going to the Imp's Den and then going back, right?
By the grazing animals, the gauntlet
See, the
runner
problem
stops
is,
gently.
more likely than not, that they want us to go back to Martria, and then go to the Imp's Den, which would suck, but makes sense.
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure.
Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign that's been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at it, at all the green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nereus was looking for?
Why didn't Nereus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion?
Who knows, though. I thought I heard him muttering old Gilt's probably dead or something like that. Is he either an old inventor living in the village?
An old inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Kaja with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. So, I'm sorry to say, but he passed away not long ago. Quite suddenly. You knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is it? An igniter? Never seen such shape.
Couldn't tell you. He hasn't the foggiest idea what happens to the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who come asking for him. He used to be famous in the royal capital, but he's developed a fondness for this place in a sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's... What in the blazes? I can't make any single word. Where's this language like this come from?
No clue. Maybe Nereus knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
He's been like that for a while.
Is it the lighting, or is it like...
I wonder if he's all right.
Did I get a different outfit? I think it's the lighting, but like... Damn.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Thank you. 5 heroes incense.
So what is it?
Makes sense.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost
Ooh.
relics.
A
Looks
bigger
like the
quest
old
line, say
fellow was
less.
Hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
I kind of like to use his wings as like a waistband, in a way.
A favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost
Yeah,
relics?
yeah, I know.
Looks
Yeah, I'll do
like
it, bro.
The old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Dab me up. Dab me up. Let's go. Finally.
A free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him.
He is the gunner. Say less.
Within thee may awaken.
All right. Let's go. Let's go, big dog.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
God, I want to use the gunner so bad. But I also want to use, I want to stick with merchant because I'm very poor. I'm very poor, dog. I got no money. I'm homeless. What the? Oh, that's kind of cute. It's a little guy with a big cannon.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's
Genuinely sounds like a pain in the ass, but we'll work with it.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Calico will sometimes inform you when she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay. And we still got one more thing. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop at the shop we're already with.
Reminds me.
By the way, weren't we asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Just real quick. What the? Okay. That's really cool. But damn. Like, that's expensive. I'm not gonna buy it.
Okay then.
Oh! Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's hella smart. Oh, thank goodness the game actually is like, oh yeah, let's just teleport back. Advertisements on Twitch have been less shit as of late. Weird. What do you mean less shit? But also, hey Raz, good to see you, bro. Have they just been like less nonsensical or what? So you travel between towns at night using the teleportation. Don't forget to keep an ear to the follower's voice. Have free time for activities as long as you haven't gone to the dungeon that day.
What you want?
King of the Imp's Den. What you got?
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears like an ordinary forest, but journey in deep and you'll find yourself in a Gorbin haven. The creatures think of Gorbin and you want to take out the Gorbins in black cloth. Okay. No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and if you can find some items, they can make you drowsy at the general store around the town. Okay. They're weak to sleep. Okay. You may already know, but they're going into wielding a staff. Yeah, they'll fly off the handle if they can't control it. There's a lot of giant insects called vesps there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. They're better with a spear or a bow or something of the sort. That's about it. Okay. Nothing about the king himself, but... And COD Bio Ops 6 and they're still bad? I think that's just the exception.
Bunch of shite, this ass.
Bunch of shot. Can I leave, please? Thank you. Bunch of normal ones with like life cereal and one for women's weight loss.
Let's go see.
Okay.
More people missing.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen a woman's weight loss commercial at all.
Hello,
At least in recent times. Like back in the day when you're watching television, yeah, they got all that kind of stuff. But on the internet, I don't think I've seen any.
Stupid. You know, you saved my heart.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. You got some good money now? Yo, we're in the 4,000s. Let's go.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why you?
I feel like we're going by. We're getting up in like the popularity ranks really fast. It's just me. Like we're in the 4,000s right now.
I'm out of ideas.
Hit more. Yeah, let's just read this book real quick.
Fascinating.
Hey, more. I got that thing.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, yeah, I need to learn the gunner. Yeah, my bad. What do we got for you? Sleep shot. Oh, I see. Covers HP each time it was stunned or... Okay. I see. I want money though. Ah, and I can't inherit the skill. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating.
It's fine.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm gonna be King God, you filthy peasants. So true, so true. I mean, this ain't my story. This is Frost's story. My little guy's story. I'm just here observing.
I found new power.
Innocent crossbow. Okay. I should get the iron crossbow then. Myriad shots. Say less. Can we get myriads of truth as well? That'd be pretty cool. So this is basically a like status ailment type of archetype, which is pretty nice. We can expand on that later. Increased defense, cool, Medaline, dark dodge, yeah, a lot of good stuff for them. I got it, bro. I take you finished studying the gunner for me. I can stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Incredible. Yeah, give me that, big dog. Damn, just need a little bit more.
No, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might be. But I suspect we must also consider why it is that the king imprisoned me here in the place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What do you mean by truth?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by the Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw as a threat, and rightly so, especially if they wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up in here, I could not contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no result to show for it. Stuck in this place, I continued the cycle in the honest circles, just as designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who share my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have begun to slowly turn.
It's conceivable.
Although my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of sport touch my heart.
Regards.
I will continue on. I will count on you, as before, as my comrade in vision and in ambition.
Hey.
Oh, brother, we get Seeker +2? We get stronger Seeker already? Damn.
You are the key to escape.
I mean, it honestly is not that great. I should learn it anyways, though. Oh, I don't know.
This one's important.
To 15? Shit. Shit.
I have faith in...
I'm really close to that. How much is this? Oh, I can't even unlock it yet, right? Oh, we're really close. Well, what I can do is go into the imp's den. Try to raise up the Mother Dragon rank up, and then work from there, maybe? Because right now I want to focus on Hulkenberg and her mage or magic knight, right? I want to go for that. And for Stroll, we'll stick with you for now, and then when we switch back to Gunner, I think that might be good, right? We'll have to see, though.
Oh.
Get back to reality!
More people missing.
Alright then.
He's still here. That bastard. How many days do we have for,
What now?
for the thing? Okay. So we use tomorrow, and then to go to the imp's den, we do that. Then we do this. Oh, then we have a free day.
I'm out of ideas.
Anybody else in the town? For sure I want to buy that freaking crossbow. I mean, it's at a cheaper price right now, so might as well, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What now?
Okay, let's switch back to the merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
True, but also, damn, you sound like a gambling addiction, a gambling addict. Wow, coins can solve problems a blade cannot, huh? You sure, buddy, sure. Alright, Grandpa. Let's get you out of the casino now. I think imagination's up there.
Let's go.
I need to max out my imagination, and I feel like we might need a little bit more than 4 points. So as a precaution, we'll just like... I'm not... What? Bro. Even protagonists wouldn't survive that fall, that drop? Oh my god. They're really getting meta with this metaphor, huh? Okay, what's up? A bread.
What do you want to do?
Let's do a story. Thanks, Grandma.
Long, long ago. After that.
Breaking bread, okay.
And then. Oh dear.
Okay.
All right.
All I really got out of that is that they're all greedy bastards.
Well then.
Oh yeah, I was right. It's gonna be more than 4. That sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
Well, at least we're about to get our imagination up to 2, so then we can start working on Pompous Man.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movement of the winds?
To it seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs will continue to appear, just as expected. Good, we have no changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It is Idol's Day. Yeah,
All right.
Ah, sorry, girl. Let me save. Sorry, Maria. Ain't gonna help you out right now. I got some Gorbins to kill. Gonna be Gorbin on these nuts. Alright.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. Fine enough, Cap. I said.
What are we doing there again?
The only Pompous house was the Lord of the Brothers. Governments can do organizing. It'd be nice to have to haze me. I need funds.
It's your call.
Let's
be off.
I don't want to accidentally waste the day, of course, right?
What to pick?
Stroll? Yeah. Alright, Stroll. Let's take a nice stroll around this deck. Yeah? Yeah? You're not funny. Beg your pardon. I was thinking about something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I need to know... I know I need to get better at about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there might be a clue in the whereabouts of my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
The inheritance could help all your townspeople. No. Yes, Rangif and the others. And yet you would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of the prosperous house. That's a natural ambition of those who are born of nobility. forging aristocratic alliances, courting favors from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my country endeavors. All that I couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they would dutifully fulfill their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it could come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was the ignorant child who spoiled all his life with a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both of the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of it, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What of my course? My lack of clear answer clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's the ray of light between those clouds thanks to you. I need to seek out my inheritance. I know that much. Where can I find your hometown? You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds?
After all...
You know I'd be worried if you went back alone. Hey. What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet? You gotta point out where it is, dog. Damn, we're already at rank 4. Ain't that crazy? We're already, like, so far in rank. I really should be the one helping you. It is the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Anytime, big dog, anytime.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no, we got some creepy flying insects buzzing around the wreck. Damn, why can't they bugger off? And you complain about my stroll joke? Fuck you. Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Yeah. Holy sh... That's a lot, but hey, we got this thing called Round Slash. Pretty cool, pretty tight. Anyways, bada bing, bada boom.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
More of reinforcements.
Ooh.
I call upon
I unfortunately do not have the element for this.
Hack and slash.
Oh, I really don't have the element for this. Why? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. He ran away. Ah, dang it. I meant to open up my inventory. I don't know why I thought square was the inventory.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years.
That's fine though.
Warranted the caution of
it does suck that they waste our like HP and MP, because I doubt we'll actually get it back from that fight.
There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is...
His force is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well... So leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down.
Indeed, and 'tis nice to not have to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in the dead ends.
Just...
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. Must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like Gorbin King using the cover now. Let's try it out by knocking out those weaker magic user Gorbins.
Okay, the Gorbins are not a problem, it seems. Look at the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some incense.
They could create its own problems. At any rate, we're going to be here to hunt Gorbin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What is it?
If you're gonna fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Okay. So it's gonna get pissed off, huh?
What
All
now?
right. Oh. So it seems like that we might want Blizz for the upcoming part. You don't even have anything inherited, do you? I'm so dumb, dog.
All right.
Crit rate's pretty cool. And you know what's even cooler? Skullcracker. And you have Blizz. You had Blizz. Ah. Well, I wanted to open my inventory. Okay. It's fine. I don't think we would have killed the fire elemental anyways. Because it still had like so much health left, but the chances weren't zero.
What is this?
A veil of bloodlust, huh? What the f... Holy shit, dog. Jesus!
Are you prepared?
Okay.
Take that! The end's in sight! I will fight, I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I stand for
That's
all
your
that we
opening, Captain!
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Oh, okay, I was afraid for a bit, but nah, they're not that bad.
Warrior! I'll crush you!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
I missed!
Don't get sloppy.
It's fine. we were already at the end of that anyways.
They've all fled, except this one.
Son of a gun, bro.
Finish them off right here. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Take that!
Now we don't even have to switch back to Brawler because we have this shit.
You hit their weakness. With blade in hand. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
Damn, we're actually doing a lot of damage to him.
Not done yet.
I can't take any more. Freeze.
Don't miss this time. Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Cool.
everyone.
Desert Robe.
No
Oh,
way I'm
nice.
stopping here.
Not bad. If I say
Hey,
so
I'm already at
myself.
15.
These would be our quarry then.
That's a quarry.
What now?
Okay, Desert Robes. So I was trying to remember what we just got. I'm very bad at remembering. What kind of thing is it for? Magic. Ooh, real good magic stuff too. Okay. We don't really need to do that. Oh, you know I should have gotten more healing items. That's fine. Yeah, I'll try to avoid using Skull Crusher. As great as it is, definitely should not be abusing it too much. Okay, let's use our incense for that. Let's use all of it for him. Because he's already so far behind, technically. And Sukaj is pretty cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, Sukaja. Nice.
Come on! Let's take them
Ooh,
all
you
out.
see that? That was clean, though. But you can't deny, that was kind of clean. They have people to fire, right? Nope.
My aim is we'll do this
Masukaja.
Maybe there's a better. Let's go.
That's fire. That's
Fight
so
is
good.
power.
Only usable from the back row. Oh! That's cool.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
By the swan.
That's your
We got
opening,
cool
Captain.
gimmicks around here.
I shall fight a warrior. No, not this.
3 enemies left.
Falling back.
We can do this.
This has a kill, right? Yeah.
The captain took one down.
Oh, that's so cool. Y'all, you realize this mother trucker has no mother trucking like skills to attack? Like Hulkenberg, please. Where's your good shit, dog?
Hack and slash. That's one.
Insane crits, we love to see it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Cool. Was that all of them? Or was that just the one?
Great work, everyone.
It was all of them. Nice.
We've cleared the way.
These fuckers are huge, dog. Like, what is this? It's a mess, that's what it is.
Hey, let's push through. We can't get sloppy. Let the battle begin.
Damn.
Warrior.
I pressed that a little bit too early.
Come on! Still up? Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Oh, power of heroes!
Guess we better
Okay.
stay
I stand waiting.
Just draw some attention.
Is that all?
Easy blocks, easy blocks.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut
There's
you
your kill.
down. Almost finished.
Nice! And crit too, we love to see that.
For all that we strive for!
We'll pull that up again.
Name of warrior.
Let's do this. Because he's not going to do that much damage.
Nothing.
Eepee! And you still don't do that much damage, that's crazy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Your turn.
Nice.
Not that it matters though.
Moving to the front.
Oh, it was just crit. I was like, damn, they're weak to strike as well? That's crazy.
Okay, charging in. There's no escape.
Is that
Damn, we're just getting crits for days, huh?
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
Ah, dang. Please dodge.
Is that all?
Okay. Poison? Scroll, you suck! Sorry, Scroll, I didn't mean to say that. But you kinda do, dog. What the fuck was this? You got critted and you got poisoned? Like, bro.
Excellent.
I've been investing in ya, and this is how you repay me? What's a hex shot? Oh, you can hex a mother trucker. Yeah, you're poisoned. I don't have any. I do. Oh, there we go. Oh, say less.
Come on. All right. How's that? Hey. This'll do it.
Good job, Hulkenberg. Came out of nowhere just to strike them down. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Pierce through. Let's finish this.
For the captain. Nice. Keep it going.
No. Huh. Take this.
Okay. Good enough.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
That's okay.
Sleep shot.
Still here? Observe the enemy.
And then guard.
I shall defend.
I call upon royal power within.
Hope you had a nice sleep, idiot. Just that easy.
Great work, everyone.
Okay, you know, I'm gonna pull a little tricky thing now. So since we can actually, it's gonna be annoying actually, but I'll still do it anyways. Yeah, I'll still do it. But since these guys are easy and vulnerable, when we come across these guys, I'm gonna just switch to obvious.
We're careful. I think we'll be fine. fine with these.
Okay, you know what? No, that's very annoying. We have another strength, right? Oh, did we never buy it? We didn't buy it. That's tough. Oopsie.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
Hey, all right. Let's give
That works.
You make the first move. We're evenly
What are you weak to? Oh, they are literally weak to nothing. That really sucks.
You'll be dust. Two remaining.
God, Skull Crusher does so much damage.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. On target.
Is everyone all right? Right there! A worthy foe after all.
Cool.
Are you prepared?
Not now. Can kill this dude. Yeah.
Might get some distance.
And then we deploy you to sleep.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Nice.
Warrior.
We are running out of a lot of MP really fast, so we gotta be careful.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Like, I don't want to start resorting to our backups so soon, right?
What now?
Merchant! Exemplary.
Ow! You lunge really far, don't you? Good job.
Hey, good one.
Where are we at now? 15. Oh, 6,000.
What now?
We need to get a little stronger than that, big dog.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Look,
We'll be okay.
What now?
level 19 is insane.
Gunner! Come on! All right. This battle's ours.
Cool.
This could be our chance. Go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Yeah, we're doing round slash.
Hold nothing back.
That's way too many enemies to have to deal with one at a time.
Let's wrap this up.
That's okay. Right there.
Yeah. That's just significantly easier.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, all that money we could have been getting.
We're thinning them out.
Nice.
Let's push through. Take this. Let's give them
Cool.
a fight. Let's better hit.
Stay calm, everyone.
Let's make an
Could round slash actually do a lot of damage to these guys? Let's see.
Last one.
When you crit, hell yeah. Jesus Christ, boy. We love to see that.
That'll do. A new ability.
Critical strike. And all deals critical low hit rate, huh? I mean, we do have Sukaja now. Technically, it can be really good, but
What now?
hope not too high.
Merchant.
Hey, good one.
I'm right here.
Hey, good one.
Alright. Jeez, why are there so many? 'Cause seriously, there's still like a bunch more.
What now? Gunner.
I realized, did I even put anything on this? No. Gold attack would actually be really bad because we don't have the money for it anymore. Like, what we got? 8,000? 7,000. Significantly worse.
We cannot avoid this
This'll
fight.
do it.
Stand ready.
Hope this hits.
There
What
they
the
go.
Hey.
Okay, whatever.
Let's give this all we got.
That's a lot of enemies. Come on.
Let's get on with it.
Yours.
That's ridiculous.
Not done yet.
It's okay.
They're not dead?
We
That
can do this.
sucks.
This better hit!
Nice! The
Is everyone
captain
alright?
took one down!
I see you!
Numbers work, Hulkenberg.
Good. Tis done.
Oh, damn.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Tougher than I thought. I will fight with pride. There's no escape!
We hit their weakness!
You son of a
Opening,
bitch.
Captain!
We're still fine, but damn.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Poison Stinger. Pretty nice.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, how's that?
That works, I guess.
I call upon royal power within.
That gets rid of the main threats.
There's no escape!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
In the name of... I will... This better hit!
Yeah, they're fine.
I shall fight.
Okay. Yeah, we should be able to kill with just normal attacks.
Not done yet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
There's some enemies left.
This'll do it! Hey!
Tis our opening.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're not even around anymore. That's not fair. That's just cheating.
Right, let's keep this up. Let's stay calm.
Wow.
There's no escape.
That mage is really weak comparatively, huh?
We're all counting on you.
Damn straight she does. That's why she's the best.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I need to check if Hulkenberg still has Hammer of Justice. Because if you don't, that's gonna really suck.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I mean, that's probably why I probably should stick with the Brawler class. Just to have that. Because that Hammer of Justice is actually really, really
Almost
nice.
done. Fight with all due caution.
Like, it's a genuine game changer.
There are enemies around. Let's push back.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance.
Okay.
My aim
Ooh,
is
strong against fire.
You hit their weakness.
That sucks.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Now you only have jump thrust. That sucks.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
I'll crush you. They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
There's no escape. Let's finish
One for
this.
the captain. Let's keep it going.
Might as well start pulling this out.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Are you prepared? Take that.
Crush that skull.
Only one left.
This better hit.
Nice.
Smooth.
We're halfway down our MP, so probably smart to actually start saving on that.
Our foes have fallen.
And you do got your wait. How do I open up skills? There we go. I'm gonna start getting used to that, so I don't have to like open up the menu every time. Damn, that's actually a lot.
Hey, come on.
Not who I meant to hit, but it's fine.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
Yeah, this is great.
No escape. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Yeah, this is it. This is the way.
No holding back.
Because that healed way more than I thought. Like, we might as well use Skull Crusher. We're good. Yeah, Brawler's like gonna be. Oh, Magla Pill! Oh, say less. Now I really wish I was a merchant.
Stronger.
Oh, no. Let's go with Strength. I haven't done that in a while.
There are still some foes around. Don't
Take
let your
this.
guard down.
Hey. We have
I gotta stop pushing forward because that accidentally does that dumb move.
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
Always
If I
come
say so
through.
myself.
There's no escape. Two remaining.
One for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Kill these guys because they are strong against Stroll's BS. There you go. Slow and steady race, really.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, good job, Stroll.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Hell yeah, you will.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey,
Oh, already? Alright, let's go. Hey, that's... the king.
what?
The Gorbin King? Careful, I'm getting a sign that he's stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gorbin, but he's still a Gorbin. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that be so great? But the Gorbin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. Must stay on guard.
You've shown us some hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move on now to the exchanging of gifts. If we die, Stroll, this is on you, by the way.
Give me your aid.
I hope you know that.
Tis yours.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Thank fuck.
Falling back. Let's work together.
Go!
Let me help.
I owe you.
It's to the rear, go! Oh, power of heroes!
None of y'all are weak to anything, right?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
With blade in hand!
Please,
Is that
please hold your own with Hulkenberg, because it's gonna be rough, I'll tell ya. Ma Tarukaja is really evil. Please dodge. Just dodge. Just dodge. I have Masukaja.
Only a flesh wound.
You tank that like a crazy mother trucker.
Let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back.
Almost finished.
Nice. We left one.
Hold on.
Perfect.
Here's through.
Do we get him poisoned?
Wait. What was I doing?
Fuck.
This is nothing. Huh? Where am I?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Well, we might as well pop this then.
Just
Because we're in need of it.
That helped.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I
lost
shall
her memory.
vanquish evil.
She can't use her skills like this.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you got
Nah, that sucks. I really had nothing with, You were cut. Huh?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Not like this.
That sucks.
Help him back up. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Alright.
Hulkenberg's
Now
lost
I
her
call
memory.
upon royal
She
power
can't
within.
use her skills like this.
Can't use that. Yep, Maru Tarukaja, that's honestly fine.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Hulkenberg's next. So honestly, what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna hold on. I definitely should have been smart about this, by the way. Oh wait, I don't have any. Damn, that sucks. Fairy dust it is.
Here. I'm obliged.
Helpful as
Hopefully she'll get some memory right now. Nope.
Wasn't my task?
Okay, element, cool.
I shall
Just
be
guard.
as a shield.
In the name. I'll crush you.
No crit. That sucks.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down.
What can I do?
Help him back up.
Fucking finally, girl.
Hey, wake
Strike
up.
me if you dare.
We're still in a fight here. Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Let's try this.
Jesus. We're fine for the most part. Like, that hurts, but she's fine.
With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Hey,
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, man.
This
using all of these items and Matarukaja, cool.
Is that all?
Like, this is what I wanted to do, but unfortunately he slapped on that stupid forget on us, which I did not expect. So that's on me, but still really annoying.
Call upon royal power within. Are you prepared?
I would like the extra turns, right? Just in case I do. Yeah. Fuck it.
Do with this.
We have
You need training.
easy dodge.
Like poetry in motion.
Gunner! Come on!
Nice hit.
Perfect. Guard.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet. I will come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
Superb. Child's play.
Easy work. Jesus Christ. I should not have struggled that much, not gonna lie. Like, that should have been so much easier. But no, I had to waste 2 revival materials because I was stupid and I played dumb. Like, that is not a hard fight. I was just dumb. And I hate that the most.
I have never known such heights.
Good agility, though. Good agility. Ew.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Gorbin.
Next time maybe we can stick with the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Gorbin.
Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's more spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that.
Yes, you rallied the Gorbin's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, Frost. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything. No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemy either way.
Jeez.
Stroll's funny. I like Stroll. Stroll's great. Because he goes from, like, a noble character to, like, every once in a while, he's just a dickbag to other enemies, right? Like, he's got a mouth on him. He's just weirdly bloodthirsty at times. Like, it's such a interesting juxtaposition from him being just a noble character, quote unquote. To misjudge an enemy's strength is to disclose one's lack of therefore or thereof. My father used to say that, being humbled like this drives his point home.
Now that's enough introspection for one day. Let's back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna explore a little bit more.
Escape.
Are the fairies or all the mobs weaker now? Because we're level 19. How much stronger do we gotta be, right?
It's all clear.
Ah, shoot.
Shouldn't be anything we can't.
So, we're opening volleys to stun your enemy?
What?
When you wake up and somebody's gonna wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes it's not attacking. Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, it's something really nice to chew on, I get it, but not too helpful.
That might...
Gritty weapon, okay.
What now?
10,000. I'm almost tempted to grind for money. I hate to say it, but I got a temptation. Also, I'll probably keep Gunner for a multitude of reasons. Thief Faker? The hell's Faker? Only usable from the back row. Heavy physical pierce. Damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness of... Cracked. That's fucking cracked, dog. Holy shit. Holy shit, dog. We need this. We really need this. Heavy damage inflicts a one-time weakness to slash, pierce, and strike? All I need is one merchant class. Holy shit. That's really good. Like, we can slap on Masukaja and then we go for Mania Bullet, and then we start blasting from there, right? Like, we'll have the pierce damage. The only thing is that we probably have to switch out. I guess Hulkenberg would need to be the merchant then, which I don't know if that really works with her, is a problem. When we get a thief class, actually, we'll wait until we get a thief class, because I'm assuming the evasion for that is really high, right? And with her knightly stuff plus her endurance, I feel like it's gonna work out really well with her. Like it's gotta, right? That's just real huge copium, to be fair. But wouldn't it be insane? Wouldn't it just be incredibly insane if that's just how it worked? But yeah, it really sucks that I was a freaking gunner when I was in that fight.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Come on! That was brilliant.
Okay.
What now?
I guess I'll leave.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's go.
Now, where what?
Yeah, but I do kind of dislike these, at least I didn't like this one. This bounty, compared to the last one. Mostly because this one, it kind of just threw you in there. We didn't kill all the Gorbans yet. So it's almost like, oh damn, if you kill too many, like you don't really know what the number is in terms of just like killing too many enemies, right? Because they just throw you straight into the fight. There ain't no like, oh, the monster's over there now. You can go to him and then attack. Like, no, they just like throw you straight in there. So you can't heal, you can't get your MP back, and you certainly can't change your mother trucking archetypes. So that's really lame. I see you cultivated the merchant. Another task done. This rate you'll be able to stand against Luis, enemy or nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Damn straight. Give me that imagination, though.
Now then.
Yeah, I can't believe I got merchant up to freaking 15. It's gonna get up to 20 really soon, but won't be too helpful because of the fact not. Oh. Sorry, I think my mind is like breaking down, but it's also like going at a fast rate. I just realized Pompous Man probably gives me the thief class. I feel like that makes sense for him, right? Or the Faker class. Or archetype.
Not only that.
Oh, sorry. Ooh. I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel.
Hey.
I thought as much.
Yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me of how important dreams are to live our lives. If the novel was a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. Kind of over it.
Right.
It's meant a lot.
Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten my travels. I wonder if those I met outside in the real world, or outside world, then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think the eternal solitude that you saved me from, that I can feel a semblance of myself again, and is all thanks to you. I just realized the quill is moving by itself. That's really cool, but also really weird. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but I'd like to help you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Dab me up. Rank 5? Oh, rank 4. That's pretty good.
May fortune favor you.
Forecast. Let's just preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Really cracked, but alright. Almost spoilery to an extent.
Now then.
Archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb your lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become more prominent.
This one's important.
Study at least 15 archetypes. Okay. That one's pretty easy. I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I should look forward to. Now my memory itself is a surprise to unveil. Good for you, big dog. Good for you.
Welcome. What now?
God, wouldn't it be so nice to get the passive ability? I wish I could switch out passive abilities. That'd be cool. I'm just saying. I don't need light dodge, right?
That...
Kinda completely useless if I go for light dodge. I think Blizz is fine, right? But I guess I need something more general, just if I don't know the, oh, Tarakaja. Oh, sure, why not? I didn't realize I didn't have that yet. That's really good.
Oh.
Yeah, something more general is always really good when it comes to just, like, a fight you don't know. Something that's going to help out in, like, every fight moving forward.
Oh, gee.
When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to the camp. However, if you explore a dungeon, you cannot travel elsewhere another day. Returning to the town, camping will be your choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's leave.
Right?
Huh. So you can set up camp, and then you can just keep on doing the dungeon the next day? But what's the point of setting up camp? Oh hey, he's in the tavern at this point. Back in the Matrian Tavern.
Right.
Well, that's Gorbin King taken care of. Now the people who live around Matria can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. You gotta report it. Yeah.
Nonetheless.
About that Sandflash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seer is rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume this weather will change as described. I thought myself utterly exhausted. This meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Yeah, admittedly that fight was more hard because, like, technically because of those enemies. But realistically it was hard because of the forget, which I should really prepare for. I am going to grab something that's going to take care of forget. We depart tomorrow.
What?
When they say we depart tomorrow, do they mean... Oh my gosh, I cannot. Huh? Went to Regalith Grand Cathedral. Huh.
I'm out of ideas.
Interesting.
Take a look. We did it.
Nice. And more courage too.
Now then.
Good money as well. And rank 2. Nice.
Courage.
Now all we need is eloquence.
Why?
Hey,
Well,
4,600. Let's go.
What do you think of this?
Has something strong escaped from the back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it. Says family heirloom claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army is too busy to deal with the personal requests. Noble on Sunlumio Street. For more details. Okay.
All right then.
I do want the new archetype first, and then work from there, though.
Let's head there right away.
From the pompous man, no less. Because if it is the thief archetype, I would like to actually work on that. Like by 96 of these? No, of course not. But 10 should be good.
All right then.
Last thing we will do for tonight, we'll just talk to Pompous Man. That is not the main square.
All right then.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Let's go.
You know, they could have had this be like categorized first and
What were the
then
gods doing?
have everything laid out. So we don't have to go through all the different layers of the deck or the ship.
Now,
Overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways of one benefit from the future king and their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Okay.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice
That's what
is
they say.
yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll
Okay.
find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Okay. Oh.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much.
At least it's not the same
What
den,
say
it
you,
seems.
though?
It's his own dungeon, I think. There's treasure
Hopefully
involved.
I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned
Cuculus.
tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Damn. 4? Damn. This is gonna be a tough one. I should definitely... Ooh, we can't do that one. Because this is a whole day's trip.
We'll
Yeah, we
face
don't got the
danger
time,
here.
unfortunately.
And there's a campground.
We'll face danger here.
I'll
Okay.
be waiting.
We could do the catacombs. I'm not gonna do that on my own time, but I might grind out the enemies in there on my own time, because I'm assuming there's still enemies in there, right?
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
So, prize of the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Got rumors about the mountain of treasure. The host is a real threat of the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll attack you. They'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
Here's the real skinny.
Rumor has it there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They'll sell you at the dodgy Gloomhall shop over at the Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Someone has claimed they'll be able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard there's somewhere out there skills that use money. If only you had some, this might be smoother. Good chance you try stealing from it. Ooh, we don't have that. But I do got merchant. But we don't have any thief skills because
Alright then.
we don't have any thieves.
Let's go.
Alright then.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
Let's. It's your call. Let's move.
Nice. Let's go find this dude on Sunlimio Street.
Alright then.
Got a minute?
Actually, is there more side quests here? Something definitely check out next time as well is Maria. We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire even.
What?
You an elder? I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means.
My, aren't you so full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial.
You dare mock me, impotent fairy. Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean that slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying on somewhere in there. I will need to retrieve it at any cost.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you will stand no chance with the corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable, courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back the black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow them a reward of 4,000 reeve. I got more from the Gorbin King. The necklace was stolen by some large ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance of the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior.
Why don't we just become the brave warrior you're looking for? If we can show him, he'll show him up and collect the reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Can't be that hard, right?
Okay then.
Right.
What now?
Mine is blanking out. I'm sorry. There was something I opened this menu for. I'm trying to remember, but I cannot. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at. How do I look at? Oh, do I look at followers here? Oh yeah. Summon the wizard. Enemy analysis of the squad battle will be more detailed. Cool. That's really good. Okay, but what about like Hulkenberg, right? Slots. On reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg received is gained experience. Increases skill inheritance. Experience at a normal rate. Paladin and Dark Knight. Okay, cool. Battle Aura? Okay, so a lot of useless stuff because... Ooh, Samurai. A lot of useless stuff that we do not care too much about because of the fact that they are not a fighter. Sniper. Start a battle on the Gauntlet Runner. Enemies take more damage. That's really, really good. Significantly reduce the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage. Ooh, plants? Dragoon! I had a feeling the Gunner archetype was going to be banging. I didn't realize it was going to be that banging, though. Damn. Let's go get that Dragoonin. Okay, but let's also end it here. As much as I would love to just go straight into this mother trucking Grand Cathedral. Actually, let me just real quick check it out.
Alright then. Go.
Let's see if the enemies are like the same, right? Because like I said, I'm probably gonna grind there a little bit since they're weak enemies and they also have
Should we go in?
Well then.
yeah, I'd probably like to grind the stuff in here.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
Plus find all the like the little secrets and whatnot. But of course it'd be best to actually get confirmation on how strong the enemies are, right? Because if they're not the same zombies, might wanna like do it on stream, right? If they're like a lot stronger, I mean.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. God, this game is so addicting though.
Stay present and focused.
Oh, they are not the same mother truckers. Oh, but they're weak. Except for the big one in the middle. That's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, we can work with this. Alright.
What now?
Alright, so we'll end it here. God damn. Alright. It is its own dungeon, so I am a bit iffy on actually exploring it in full, of course. Like, I would like to do that on stream, show off the dungeon, show my experience going through it, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna be like super unique, right? I mean, it's not like the Gorbin one where you had to like kill the amount of Gorbins, and then we got jumped by the mother trucking king himself. Ooh. Hey, yeah. And tonight now we end it right here. Woo. Man, exhaustion really kicks in when you stop playing a game. When you're like really addicted to a game, once you just stop playing it, like, oh, you start feeling like all that exhaustion and shit. It's rough. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed though, and thank you for all sticking around and bearing with my sickliness. Hopefully I'm a lot better tomorrow, right? And speaking of tomorrow, the big plan is that we're going to be doing a Resident Evil 3 race with Military and Glace, but it's also crowd control. So the idea is we're going to try to beat the whole game in one good sitting, because apparently it's not that long. And we're going to just try to, like, you know, see who's faster, while also getting either bonuses from you or hindrances from all of y'all, depending, right? So I hope to see y'all there. It might be a great time, it might be a terrible time, depending on how y'all want to treat me, but I'll see y'all next time. What we got? I don't see anybody that's like, yeah, I don't see anybody at the moment, so I guess we'll just go to sleep as normal. No raid, not today. Alright, but have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.